and welcome to HBFT Gaming. I'm HBFT, and we are back again with BEX Tactics on this lovely 4th of July. So I understand that maybe a lot of bunnies are celebrating, so please don't feel obligated. Please enjoy your time with family and friends. But for those that are here, I'm very, very happy to have you with us. And thank you so much, Dad, for the redemption of the Nura Helmet 2.0. So on that note, what do we have in store for today? Last time, I guess we started poking at the Clan Ghost Bear at the lowest levels, and now we actually have, more rapidly than I expected, quite a plethora of parts. So we even were able to put together a Vulture, and we're one part away from brand new Mad Cat, or Timberwolf, etc. I guess from our perspective, it's a Mad Cat at the moment. So let's go ahead and zoom on out. You can see we're currently at Waldorf. That's way in the west here of the clan invasion zone. And right now we're set and poised to fight against Clan Steel Viper and hopefully upgrade our way to actually attacking Clan Jade Falcon. I'd like it, ideally, I don't know if it's going to happen, but ideally I'd like to get up to the point where we can actually attack at 2 Skull, maybe even by the end of the stream. So I don't know if that's going to happen, but you know, cross your fingers for the loot and we'll see how that goes. So there's two main, I guess, adjustments to our lineup at the moment that we're going to be working with. You'll notice I've actually retired the Thunderbun. So that was our Thunderbolt at 65 tons. It had a mortar, it had a clan ER PPC, and a whole bunch of tech in it. And I've actually transported that all over to the newly dubbed, formerly the Lumpy Bun, the Fireball Bun. So you can see that it has been refocused into a little more, I guess, direct punch, and it's even taken over the mortar. It's a little easy to miss, but it's popped on over here, and I've consolidated all the double heat sinks in order to try to manage this as best as we can. Once we pull off the heat bank, you can see that it actually has a delta of, I guess, maybe, I think it's like 9, is that right? 7, 6, no, I'm sorry, 14. So we've got a delta of 14 to overcome. But the heat bank is going to allow us to at least send off a salvo and a pop, and then maybe move up and use the mortar and then back off and then fire. So that means we're going to be starting this one fresh. So hopefully this is going to be pretty potent. I stuck in a targeting fairy. I still have that in there, -3 recoil penalty. I don't know if it's going to help with the PPCs. My assumption is it is, but I don't see the recoil stats there like in other mods, but I assume that it's there. Yeah. Hey Crunch, good to see you. H Mods, good to see you. Welcome. High five. Yes, I was listening to Crab Rave. If you find another partner up with Wolf Dragoon for a team mission, might help with the Clan 2 Skull. Oh my, I don't know if they're out here, but that would be awesome if they are, yeah? That'd be really, really great. Save Vax, high five, happy 4th of July. And then, of course, we have also adjusted, let's see, our Vulture Prime. So this thing is still hot as ever, very difficult to manage. Once we pull this off, you can see that the heat efficiency is pretty poor. But I managed to scrounge up a heat bank, toss that on there, and now at least we can send a salvo every once in a while and then focus on breaching or focus on critting, all for the cost of 1 ton of ammunition. Now, mind you, we can only really get at most like 3 salvos out of each ton. So all in total, we get maybe at most 9 salvos depending on what we're able to manage. But I figure since we've got to alternate quite a lot because we don't have the heat under control yet, then heck, it doesn't hurt to maybe get this under control a little more so we can actually shoot more often. I think that would be ideal. Now, what would be really cool is we had Clan LRM 15s, but we'll keep an eye out on that one. And one thing that I did want to note, I totally forgot, this has the stock combat role of missile boat. So that actually gives us extra range in all brackets by 10% for missiles. And one thing that I did notice is that if we head on over here, we actually have another Clan LRM 20. So if I wanted to shift this, I could do something like that. And we could have Clan LRM 60 on a missile boat dedicated Vulture. That having been said, there isn't really much room for ammunition. I mean, we can get more ammunition, but actually, yeah, we can get more ammunition. What am I thinking here? I think one thing that I did notice is that if we read the description here, it says that missile weapons have a negative accuracy modifier, and it has a hit chance that's substandard as a result for the clan variants. So I'm curious, maybe we need like Narc Beacon or something like that. But this is definitely an idea. This is basically like a fast mobile version of our striker or our stalker at the moment. Yeah, you'd totally make him an LRM boat. Yeah, I'm thinking about it. I'm gonna have that one on the back burner. I have a feeling we're gonna have to repair him at some point, and then we can always make an adjustment. So on that note, let's stop by the command center, and we're gonna get into a warm-up mission. Probably one of the half skulls or one skulls. Battle in an urban environment seems like a nice one, and we'll go ahead and boost that up. So we've got one pick on that, 100,000 in the positive. You'll notice that we actually have some cash, and that's because I sold all of our old chassis. So there aren't any chassis except for one fire starter in case we need something really speedy. So that's why we've got what we've got. I'm gonna go ahead and make sure we've got the fireball bun in there. I'm gonna grab serve cold with master tack, and right now we're still at 0. I'm kind of thinking if we were to bring anybody, it would be nice to punch someone. But I am a little bit scared, but it would be nice to punch somebody, I guess. Let's get bigger bro. That puts us at 480,000 over, and here we go. So in theory, we outnumber the clanners on this one. If they have no reinforcements, who knows if they will. We're going to be in an urban environment. We're going to be fighting against Clan Steel Viper for the first time, and I'm hoping that it's going to go smoothly so that we can finally push on forward and start bumping it up and maybe even dip our toes into Clan Jade Falcon because we're in their turf, right? Vultures are rather fragile by design. LRM boat fit the chassis well. I agree. One thing I'm trying to figure out is if there's anyone that we can actually stick a narc beacon on. I think that would be really, really powerful because at the moment, all of our LRM launchers, they aren't getting any bonuses if we use a narc beacon or if we use tag or anything like that. So it'd be really, really nice since the clan LRMs apparently have some negative modifiers associated with them. Maybe probably to compensate for their, I guess, very, very, very low tonnage usage, etc. So it would be really nice to get an arc beacon involved once again, like we had early on in the campaign. So here we are, right in the thick of things in our warm-up mission. We've got 6. In theory, they got 5. I'm hoping it's going to balance right out.
This is going to be a stand-up fight, bunnies. Your land's against the opposing forces. Intelligence says they're near your current location. Move in and clear them out. Good hunting, bunnies. Oliveira out.
That kind of looks like a Rifleman 2 Charlie from here. The only one we fought against so far has been 4 large pulses. So it'd be really, really cool if we got the large pulses. Then we can really focus the Vulture into being an LRM boat and kind of separate him. Because right now we've got a little bit of both on Amiel in the Vulture. So we're going to go in and try to spread out. Get a nice gun line going here. We got Fireball Bun. I'm constantly impressed at how fast this thing is. I mean, look at that. 75 tons can cross this whole block in one fell swoop. Off we go. And then we got Bigger Bro, who was... Oh, look at that. And now we've got to use the bad drop recovery because we landed right on top of a building. And we're going to move over like this with the jump jets. Heck yes. High five. Man, I love that so much. Buying Supernova. That would be great. Now I have a taste for chicken. All right, well, we got our Vulture. Let's just try to catch up with the ones in the rear first. So full speed here. And we'll go ahead and have Serve Cold. Serve Cold will be our sentinel out here. Maybe like bump up and flip around.
Moving out.
Bunny Shark tuck up. No contact yet. I know it looked like there was someone fragile right here, so I'm assuming maybe if we get stacked on this corner of the building, we might be able to take advantage of that before we make enemy contact, and then we'll get the Bun Stabber to move right to the ramp. There we go. What do we got? The bed. It's so good, Cunningham, and welcome. It is so good. I'm so glad of it. 65 tonner, 60 tons. That seems to fit the bill if that is a Rifleman 2 Charlie. Let's go ahead and reserve. We got a Vulture in here. Oh, it's the Clan SRM 36 and the Clan ERPPC and the Clan LB5X. God. I miscalculated this before. I thought it was like 24. I don't know why. But that's 6 times 6. That's 36 SRMs. That's a lot. That is so much. 60 LRM tubes, heat neutral. Sign me up. Show me a 40 tonner with 40 LRM tubes. Well, I don't know if it's heat neutral. I'll have to double check. We did have the heat bank on, so I don't know for sure. But either way, it is a very capable.
What's up, boss?
For sure. And we got the 65 tonner out there. Maybe I'm just gonna bump the Bunny Shark. Bunny Shark can't move yet, right? Let's go ahead and reserve. 65 tonner. We'll get Panzerbun. He's going to move and push. Full speed, he's gone 12. 80 tonner, 80 tonner. So we might have a gargoyle out there. I'm kind of wanting to know where everybody is before I start pushing too hard. Because it makes me rather nervous otherwise. I could either shoot. What are the chances here? 23%, or I could lock him. I almost feel like locking's maybe a better call just to get a little bit more info. We could hop forward. We could run, but then we will not have as much evasion. We do have a center lock on Serve Cold, so maybe I'll start to sprint on up. Hold. 65 tonner. Jump jets. Does the Rifleman 2 Charlie have jump jets? Go in and reserve to 1.
Standing by.
No contact. All right. Well, let's get the Bunny Shark up, and then we might be able to land this if we are so lucky. Shot. I mean, obviously, we don't want that guy to hit us, but we've only seen these 3. Contact left, 60 tonner. So maybe another vulture. God, that thing is fast. Holy crap, that is fast. And I don't know where the 5th is yet.
What's up, boss?
All right, well, let's get in there. Jumping in is 8. Running in is 3.
Roger that.
Hopping in. Just send off some passive shots. Oh boy. Oh boy. Where's the last one? And we've got 80 tons. So we've got 2 80 tonners, 2 60 tonners, and a 65. We did confirm a Rifleman 2 Charlie. We've got a Clan SRM 36 Vulture right here. We've got we've got Clan SRM 72 between these two. 2 Clan ERPPCs and 2 Clan LB5Xs. We've got 4 large pulses. There is a lot of breach and exploit right here. This is absolutely devastating amounts of damage output if we get hit with that. I'm not feeling so confident about that. Maybe we... You know, we do have to focus left. Let's focus left. I'm not even going to worry about the 80 tonners. Get on left. Hey, Superior. Good to see ya. High five. And actually, I'm going to use a Precise Strike just to push him back in the turn order and go for the breach. All right, good impact. There it is. Pop the left. Now he's only down to Clan SRM 18. Only Clan SRM 18, right? Yes. Excellent. That's kind of what we like to see, sort of. 33. 33.
Acknowledge.
And let's go ahead and stack him. Come on. Come on. Whittle away. He has a Clan ERPPC. It's at least been crit, so it's going to be more difficult for him to impact us. Okay, so Amiel gets another opportunity to go. I kind of feel like we need to take everything here. So we're going to back up in order to get more distance from the other Vulture, and we're going to use Precise Strike to keep this guy back on 1. And we are going... Oh, do we go hot? Let's not go completely hot. We'll drop 1 Clan LRM 20, and we're going to stack straight to core. Good breach. LRM 20, 35, 30, 15. He's got 10 structure in the middle. Gyro has been destroyed. Is it a knockdown as a result? And he's out. Holy moly. High five. So we cut that Clan SRM 72 down to Clan SRM 36. That is huge. Fireball Bun doesn't have a firing solution yet. Let's go in a reserve.
Waiting for the right
And on 2. So looks like Gargoyle first. Gargoyle does not reveal anybody. HB might be close enough for a thump. Not quite, but we can move up. And at least he'll also be another target, right? Okay, I'm gonna try to push. Who can we tap? Oh, yes. So apparently we can clear some cover as well. Yes, I shall do this. So I'm gonna place this right there.
engaging target.
Bunny Shark. That is badass. Ouch. Holy crap. Okay, so I have forgotten how potent the mortar is in an urban environment. I feel like out of all of the overhaul mods so far, that Thumper does what I feel like it should to buildings, whereas usually you've got to do a few of them in other mods. But hey, look at their cover. It's mostly non-existent. That's at least from line of sight purposes, not from damage mitigation purposes. Let's see. So the Rifleman, we've got Classy. We can get Classy in there. Sure.
junction.
Let's do it. Hey, one cent, Panzer. High five, 1 cent. All right, focus balance in order to reduce the accuracy penalties from that jump, and we'll just send what we got on the approach. So we're tucking into the buildings on the right side in order to protect us mostly from the gargoyles, I think, but this vulture is still very, very dangerous. Okay, so most of those missed us, but it did happen to destroy both of the buildings behind us through stray fire. Mind you, look how much health these have. 80, 100, 60. I mean, still, that could have been us. That could have been us. Holy moly. All right, well, let's see. We've got Panzerbun. He's got a mortar. Anyone in range yet? What if we... Yeah, let's get up here right near the bunny shark. That means we might be able to double tap some of these guys. That's here on the rifleman. That's on the rifleman. That's on the vulture. This is... They're a little bit spread out at the moment. It looks like we've got to choose two. I guess we've already hit these two, so I'm going to go ahead and nail them there. So second mortar out. Good hit. Seeing a lot of structure damage. We got a breach on the backside of the rifleman too, Charlie. There we go. So we got a man of war prime. Oh God. Okay, we've got a breach. We've lost 20 structure on the right side. Where are we at right now? Okay, so we still have an opportunity. Yep. Okay, so that's their 4. All right, serve cold. 22. And we got Gothic. Well, I mean, if we're going to hit anybody, I suppose these can really breach. And he has some damage. We might be able to get a breach from this side. So we're just going to go ahead and charge into the base of the ramp. And then send the full 60 stack. 27, stack him. On the rifleman too, Charlie, with a 4 large pulse. Got a good breach there. That's excellent. On the right torso. Fireball bun. I feel like we need to keep approaching so that we can actually send a mortar out there when we get the chance to. So do we fire? 37, why not? Oh, we missed and destroyed the Empire State's building back there. Okay, that's great. Good job, bunnies. Good job. Now we're running super hot here, so we're getting off to the side. We're going to shut down those pulses and we're going to stack in. So who's up on 3? It is this vulture right here. I'm going to go ahead and use precise strike just to stack and push him back to 2. So now everybody's on 2. So we've got Serve Cold, who's still able to fire. He's got Master Attack. Now, do they have much damage? I mean, they got a little bit of damage. We can get a breach out there, or we can get a shot and then break off. I think let's keep ourselves safe. Give him the double tap. Nice! Right into the left side there. He goes from 120 down to 17, and we're going to go into break contact.
Affirmative.
Okay, so now it's on 4. I'm a little worried. Bull shark. They're going for the bull shark. We got a serious breach on the right side. That could be devastating. Oh, boy. How we doing? Thumper cannon has been destroyed, but it's fixed. It's a fixed piece of weaponry, but we cannot move the bunny shark right now. So really, who are I mean, they're all threats right now. Who's up next? It's going to be the rifleman too, Charlie. I mean, he's already got a breach. We got Gothic. Screw it. Get up there. And we're going to go in and stack this guy. Send it. I don't know if we can save the bull shark and all of its really, really nice weaponry. I don't know if we can actually save it because it's got a serious breach. They're definitely going to focus. It's all right. Hey, Shaws. Empire State Building was just a movie set for Stanley Kubrick that got out of control.
Enemy sensor lock detected.
Okay. So remaining threats. We've got SRM 36, but he's very hot. And then we've got this Man of War Prime on the right side. And our significant breach is on the right side of the bunny shark, and we can't move until the next turn. Classy Clue's the only one capable of doing anything about this. I almost feel like if we did this, which feels somewhat suicidal, I don't know. Or we can try to punch through the front here. Who's the next? This Man of War. Okay, so we can't really get to that gargoyle effectively. We'd have to be right up on him. Oh, we'd have to DF... No, let's not DFA him. As much as I want to, I don't know if we're going to be able to save... Oh, man, that is a tough decision. I either try to create a distraction and try to save the bull shark, but no... Which is both a boon and a bane, right? Because if I jump over to the right side, he's probably going to focus to a fault and hit that bunny shark just to cause irrevocable damage. If we hop out here as a distraction, it's possible he'll ignore us, which is a good thing in and of itself, or he won't, which is also a bad thing. I guess which is more valuable? All the stuff we've never seen ever appear in the entire campaign, probably. Or we can do the smarter thing and start fighting on the outside, which I think is probably the right call. DFA the vulture. I don't know if we can. Or can we hit the vulture from here? Oh, we can. 51%. Oh my god. This seems like a bad idea. Alright, let's do it. Bunnies, we're coming in from on high. In 3, 2, and 1. Classy clue. Dead from above. 51%.
Target locked. Engaging jump jet.
Lands it. Breaks the arms. And guns. 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 Assert dominance. Go. Hop goes the weasel. The clan ERPPC has been removed from the field, and she's got a crit. It went through. It's good. It's good. All right, the vulture's moving. He's coming around the baseline. He's pulling away from Classy, and he's focusing. Guess what? Oh, on Gothic. All right, there it is. Hang tight. Fortune favors the bull. Jumping and nuke the gargoyle from the right side of the butt. All right, here comes the gargoyle. Here comes the gargoyle. Almost guarantee he's going for... Yeah, he's going for the bull shark. He's going for the bull shark. We got a complete opening on the right side. Oh, boy. We just lost all the SLDF improved technology on the right, and now we're down. All right, that sucks, but it is what it is. I guess we'll replace it one day. Panzer, what do you got? I guess we can stand up. All right, standing up. Hold. We can dive off the left side. We can give him the extreme left, give the butt to the vulture, and let's go in and stack him. He's got 9 left on that side. Panzer's up. I mean, Panzer can't hop out that way, but he can get over this way. He's got some guns. Is there a breach there? Maybe he can exploit it. Yeah, let's go ahead and screen. Go ahead and screen the bunny. And send the guns. Nice. Ammunition detonation detected. Fantastic. Hey, DeWid, high five. We've got serious damage right now. Let's get in the water.
Roger that.
And instead of precise strike, we're going to go in and send that. We're going to send a full salvo and go hot in the water, believe it or not. Let's go in and create some steam. Stack him. 21. He's got 21. 18 SRMs left.
Can't stand fast. I'm taking damage.
Vulture's going right around the other side. He's going straight for the butt with those 18. Point blank. He's going to kill himself. Oh, hang in there. All right, we're living. We live. Surf cold's up. Let's get in.
Roger.
He's got the PPCs. He can execute. We can potentially pop right in, get the breach, or we can send the mortar. I feel like we kind of need to try to break something. So let's go in and try to breach that. Nice. Half the body gone just like that. Amazing job by Serve Cold. But they're back on in it. And if they're pushing as hard as they can to get over, yep, they're going to square off and try to blast off the rest of the torso. Torso's gone. Torso's gone. Hang tight. Panic level critical. So we got Classy. Well, the rifleman's still dangerous, right? Rifleman's still good to go. We're going to hop around the backside, focus, balance. Let's go in and dump the rear. Send it. Well, he don't have large pulses anymore now, does he? Take that. That's why we call it the bun stabber. Oh, he decided to pass his turn, huh? Is that right? He decided to pass his turn. My goodness. Surprise, surprise. Well, it's this guy, Man of War Prime. I mean, we don't have much left on us. Let's be real. We really don't. Maybe we break off this way. And we're going to lock that gentleman. Hold. That went to the rear. Mostly whiffed it. He stood still, which means Serve Cold has a good opportunity. We got Panzer Bun. Nail him in the butt. Go for it, Panzer. Go for it, Panzer. Don't hold back. Oh, gosh darn it. All right, guns. We all get excited sometimes. It's fine. It's fine.
Good to
Gothic's got this. That's 25% for LRMs, which are basically totally not in the right range bracket. Can we... 25 here as well. You know what? Screw it. Let's get the line.
Move order received.
Point blank. Stack this guy. Get him off our platform. There it is. All right. He's down. He's down. Beautiful. All right. So not the best start right here. Clan Steel Viper's definitely playing for keeps. We can definitely send those Clan LRM 20s. That guy's not as much of a threat right now. I mean, I guess let's... Oh, wow. We're going to go hot with this. Oh, that's because we're using the large pulses as well. Stack him. Send it from the fountain. And he's got 9 armor remaining in the middle. We got Serve Cold. Guess what? Guess what? So not quite in the right place for this, but that's the butt, right? Yep, that's the butt. Here we go. It's obstructed. But just like they're doing everything that they can to ruin our day, we're going to do this. Break his leg? Sure. Sure. Why not? Why not? That's what you get, buddy. That's what you get. Excellent. All right, who's up? Classy's up. On 2 is going to be that gentleman. Sure. Right in the rear. This is Classy Clue's speciality. Have this. You don't get a turn now, do ya? How's them apples? Alrighty, getting back on up. He's gonna have that malice. He does have all of his weapons intact still. He decided he doesn't want to be anywhere near the Clan or PPCs to the butt, and he's trying to stack Gothic. Of course, they still do have what's left of that Rifleman 2 Charlie down there. Let's see, we got Panzer, we've got Gothic set. I mean, I'd rather just try to make sure that this guy doesn't even get to shoot if possible. Stack him. He's got an ER small left. There it is. Enemy down. Beautiful. High five. Let's focus on the left. Next aim for the other leg. You can trade SLD for clan stuff. For the bull. That's the way. That's the way. All right. Close range. Stack him. Good breach. And we got Panzerbun. Actually, we're going to get right around the edge, and we're going to block this guy in right here. Hey, Evil, thank you so much for the sub with Twitch Prime. I know you can only choose one place, and you chose us. That means a lot. High five, yeah. I hope you're having a wonderful 4th of July. We got Amul. Come on, come on, come on. Just at this point, just stay right here. Stack 60. Hit him. There we go. A little bit of a tick. Double tick to the Clan XL engine. You can only take 4 total of that. He's unsteady. Serve Cold's already in the rear arc. That's what we're talking about.
Position confirmed.
We're going hot. Send it. Center mass.
Firing.
High five. Is that it? Emergency shutdown. Don't care.
Targets are down. Let's get you home and collect our pay.
Oh, man. That one was a little bit rough, but you know what? Still a win. No bunnies died. But we did lose some priceless technology, but hopefully we'll be able to eventually replace that with something else. It just means it's a good opportunity to get a bit of an overhaul here. Minus 380,000, lost a lot of stuff. I think the only thing we can't recover, the Thumper Cannon is there. XL engine shielding, Endosteel, that's all fixed. It's really the SLDF UAC 5 and LB10X, but the plus variants of it, those are just straight better. And we've got some ammunition that we can replace. So that's it. Yeah, very gentle. That was not the leg. Oh, right. The leg. The leg. I forgot. Hey, Azakis. High five. Let's see. We've got a Clan ER PPC. We've got Vultures. We've got Rifleman 2 Charlie. We've got the Man of War. Clan LB5X. Clan SRMs. I mean, I suppose an LB5X would be a decent-ish trade. But I'm actually going to grab the Rifleman 2 Charlie. Because it does come with 4 large pulses, and then maybe we can kind of take the large pulses from the Vulture, move them over, and then take the LRMs and move them over. So we'll have like 2 platforms that are pretty fast, and I've got breaching and crit seeking. So 3, 2, and 1. Got another Clan ER PPC, a Clan SRM 6, a jump jet to clear, and the other half of the Rifleman 2 Charlie. We've got 2 out of 4 now. That is excellent. Okay, so that was a bit rough. I know we've got an LB10X. I know we've got another UAC 5. I actually know we have an SLDF UAC 5, but it is statistically, as far as I can tell, no different than the standard UAC 5. So, other than in name only, those were plus variants that we lost. I don't think I've ever seen those before. other than you just get them on the mech, but we definitely have to figure something out. So what do we got? Here's our bunny shark. We lost some ammunition. That's not a problem. So at the very least, if we were just to start there at all, then we can go ahead and grab the LB10X ammo, and we can grab AC5 ammo. I'm just gonna move that. Well, actually, no, we'll just get a new ton, just as if we're due a straight replacement first. So this is where we have a bit of an issue, right? Weapon rise. We've got our Thumper, we've got our XL engine. Clan ER Large was on there. It was one of the things that could fit. I know we've got the SLDF ER Large, which is 5 tons. This is 4, I believe, and 1 slot. But otherwise, the same amount of heat, etc. This will actually fit. It will be a little heavier. Almost time to replace a shark with a full-on clan assault. It does have that mortar, though. Oh, yeah, no worries, Azikis. It was just one stream. Here's the... See, we've got an SLDF UAC 5. And if you take a look at the difference here, this is -1 recoil, -1 ton. So that's huge, the -1 ton. But other than that, I think, yeah, statistically it's the same. 630 meter range, etc., etc. And then we do have an SLDF LB10X right there. So I suppose... So this is plus damage minus half of a ton. We could have something similar still in terms of ballistics. We lose the ER Large, which isn't the worst thing in the world. And I guess if we really wanted to, we can actually stick on a couple of mediums or something like that. We've got a Clan ER medium, if we wanted to, kind of do that. And then how are we doing heat efficiency wise? Can we get more? I guess we can get more armor at 1.5. 1.5 is actually the exact amount for an AMS plus. I could stick an AMS plus in there. That might be kind of helpful. I think the one thing that I'm a little worried about, though, is that this explodes, but it does give us a missile mod defense, so that could be very helpful, yeah? Clan UAC 5s are great for the bull shark. Very, very true. I don't think we have any of those yet, but since we're fighting them, that might be the ticket soon enough. Yeah, we just have the standard UAC 5 and stuff like that, but we'll keep an eye out on it. That's not bad. So let's go like this. There we go. So a little bit of a downgrade, but overall... not the end of the world. We don't have endless supplies of all that stuff. Yeah, I think I'm gonna stick with the large pulses for now, just because I don't really have anything that seems to work. AMS on the side without the plus versions. Oh, for the explosion. That's a good point. Let's go in and refit. I think the one thing I wish I could do is just make one change without having to redo the whole thing, but it's not too bad. So if we go AMS plus like that, that's a good point. And then we can get our SLDF UAC 5 and the SLDF LB10X, and then we can get that ammunition. So we'll go AC5 LB10X ammunition right here, and then we can even grab ourselves... I know we did a Clan ER medium. Do we need that, or can we get more armor? Maybe more armor is the right choice? Because a ton of armor is a ton of armor. That could be really helpful. How often do I shoot that thing? I think I might get... Oh, we don't need any ammo for it, fortunately. The AMS is just sort of like having like a defensive gyro or something like that. You just sort of have it, which is kind of awesome. Yeah, we'll have, I think, more armor. So I'm going to buff up the rear a little bit and then buff up the legs where we do have most of our ammunition. We can maybe reduce this to 240 and then buff up this leg. There we go. So another ton of stuff there. And confirm. High five. Wonderful. Thank you for the recommendation, yeah? So, okay. Not the worst, not the best. And we are now one step closer to having our very own Rifleman 2 Charlie. And all we got to do... I think I'm going to wait on the Bunny Shark. I won't actually deploy it. Let's get Classy back in there. Spend extra cash to boost it further. The equipment goes to 11. Accelerate mech bay work for a couple of weeks. Sure, we'll spend 500,000. We can get into combat a lot faster. Look at that. Now it's 10 days. Okay, that previously it was like 20-something days. Now it's 10 days. I wasn't going to wait. But yeah, I don't think I'll wait because HB is not getting into combat sooner. Let's head over to the command center and see what we got, yeah? So we've got Xenophobe Assassination in the Lowlands. That ain't too bad. I don't think we need the Bull Shark for it. We got a battle in the Tundra. That might be a little easier on us. So let's go in and go 1-4 because we do have, you know, increased cooling capabilities. That's going to be nice. In a Tundra, we should have open-ish space for Panzer to do his thing. So we'll get Panzerbun in there. I do like the fireball bun. At least we've got some coverage, and then we can close that distance if we're close and then actually dump out that mortar. And I do like the Victor Scout as well. Right now we're at... But Lasers bun is consistent output. That puts us at 330,000. And let's get Grandpapa Dance, and off we go. I think the rule of thumb for me at the moment is to try to meet the clanners at least 6 to 5, right? As the ratio goes, yeah. Still, even though it's not the biggest, I love the Vulture so much. So great overall for what it is. Heck yes, Geigen. Heck yes. Oh, you know, Geigen, welcome. I'm so sorry I missed you there, yeah? High five. I'm glad that you don't have to work as well during the stream. That is awesome. Thank you for swinging on by. Yeah, the Vulture is pretty amazing for how much can fit in there. I'm constantly thinking, how did they do that? Because that was 36 clan SRMs. It was a clan ERPPC and a clan LB5X all at the same time on Alpha, which blows my mind. And it's still pretty fast too, which is nuts, yeah? Clanners are easy from 100,000 distance. If I had something that could shoot that far, that'd be epic. I would love to have a railgun. Now, I have been blasted in the face with a railgun before. That was not fun, but it was impressive, and I did have to show respect on that one.
This is gonna be a stand-up fight, bunnies. Your lance against the opposing forces. Intelligence says they're near your current location. Move in and clear them out. Good hunting, bunnies. Olivera out.
So no sign of the enemy up there. If we take a look at the field, we've got water on the right side. We don't really have good approaches from the left side. I mean, going all the way around, I don't know if that's necessarily the right call, which means Panzerbun almost definitely is going to go up on the right side. Maybe Gothic's out that way. That might not be too bad for Gothic. He's got pretty good indirect fire penalty removal. So we'll have Panzerbun charge forward as quickly as possible. What kind of contact do we have? Right side, it's a trap. We got Thor Prime. We've got a 95 tonners. We got an Executioner out there most likely.
Standing by.
So we're going to go ahead and I'm going to have Amiel not quite peek. Keep his distance on the backside of the hill. And then we've got Gothic. I could move to the right. Can Gothic get up at all? Not really. That also means they can't go down to us. I feel like breaking Gothic off to the side like this and then fighting indirect from a position like that is not too bad, especially with all the bunnies being so aggressive here. And the Bun Stabber, we can actually break hard right because it's got the jump jets, and then the Fireball Bun. It would be nice if they're close enough, so I will zip forward with Panzerbun because we've got the mortar. And then Grandpapa Dad's going to be poking back here with Amiel. All right, here we go. Oh, yep, there it is. Just like you said, Azekis. So we got a 60 down below. We haven't fully committed to that side yet, so that's good. Let's go into reserve and see what they're committing to. 65 in the front. So very wide arc here. Singleton ER medium impact on Panzerbun.
Minimal damage on that hit.
This is a fight, Cunningham. It's a fight. And reserve once again. We're looking for that 5th. 60 on the left. Vulture Beta. 3 medium pulse, 2 clan ER large, clan streak SRM 12, clan Artemis LRM 20. So good, very versatile mix on the left side. But probably easy for us to overpower, right? So I probably want to take care of that first. We got Thor Prime up above, clan ER PPC. He's got a beautiful clan LRM 15. Yeah, that's just a little off the paint. So that between everybody, that's like 100 points for Panzerbun. And there's the 5th, 80. So we got another gargoyle, I think. I don't know of any other non-gargoyle at 80. And that's everything that they got. All right, we're pushing on 1, and it's going to be... Oh, yeah, the Executioner. Holy moly. Let's not commit Panzerbun yet.
How's it going?
I'd like to get something that can breach that Vulture. Dets would be a good starter. So we're going to move Dets to a position where the enemy doesn't see him. But he can see the one target of import. Send him.
Here we go.
Nice. 3 for 3 for Grandpapa Dets. All right, Executioner. Gauss Rifle. Stray shot into the Marauder. Okay. The Marauder's way back here. Man, that is a doozy of a stray shot. Dear God. All right. Well, that blows. Classy. I mean, Classy's just got to continue to commit. We can hop through. We can speed through. That's 10 evasive. That's 9 evasive. So sprint.
Copy that.
The executioner, yes.
Receiving.
All right, serve cold. I mean, I might dive off the left side here. Fortunately, the amazing thing is we've got incredible torso twist as a perk. So we'll go ahead and send some clanny RPPCs. Got a good impact, good breach here. And then we can dive off the back end like this.
Acknowledged.
There we go. Just shot and disappear.
What's up, Bob?
We're often outplayed just because Innersphere had no rules against melee. Oh, yes. Well, we plan on meleeing. We plan on meleeing. If we sprint, we'll end out in the open. So we might as well do a bit of a layup here since they're shooting at us anyway. The left side's a little bit stronger. And now that we're close enough, we can at least soften them up. We can hit the ones out in the open and overpower them. Let's do that.
Fire downrange.
Ideally, it's going to help the rest of us to finish them off more quickly, as opposed to the ones that are sort of entrenched here in the woods.
How's it going?
Amul's got the large pulses. Just again, just keep focusing. So we're just going to dive off the side, focus, give them an alpha, and we might as well use that precise strike and focus right on that breach.
Confirm.
There it is. Good hit. Beautiful. Half the body gone and a breach in the middle. Fantastic. And Gothic can definitely clear that.
Heavy damage.
He's got Inner Sphere improved. LRM 60.
On my way.
Direct line. Send it.
On go.
80 structure. 74. 69. Okay, so maybe we didn't clear it, but... Oh, I cleared all the ranged weapons. I mean, that'll do.
Ready for
That's
order.
just fine. That's just fine. All right. Clan LRM 20. Stack them. Or Clan LRM 40. Ooh, is he still hanging around? Get out of there. There it is. Beautiful. High five. So that's one down, 4 to go. TPC on the left. Now it's about even. We've got 90 on the right. We got 55 on the left for Panzerbund. That's unfortunate. ECM revealed. So it's coming from the Loki Prime. That makes sense.
Good to go.
Well, let's... Oh, boy. I'd like to wait on that. Let's get Des. All right, Des is going to climb. And he's going to focus on the Loki Prime.
Here goes.
That's all dead center, and all of the armor just melted away as he's got 68 structure like a donut out in the open. That was incredible. That's 3 for 3. Dead center right in the tummy. Ooh, boy. We now have 29 armor on the left side.
I'm under heavy fire.
Waiting for orders.
All right, Bun Stabber. Let's hold on Bun Stabber. Reserve. We got another mortar where that came from. If they want to group up like that, that's fine. Oh boy, not good, not good. Okay, so we lost the mortar. You know I said we had a mortar? Oh, well, that one already fired, so I guess that's... I think we lost the mortar permanently, though.
Yes,
That sucks. But that's okay. It's fine. We can stick something else in there. It's all right, bunnies. It's all right. All right, let's go.
Affirmative.
And we got the mortar. Send it
Fire down.
from downtown. They got rid of the wrong mortar. Breach in the rear. Breach everywhere. Breach in the rear.
Let's do this.
All right, Gothic's up. Actually, you know what? Let's get Classy in there. Before we do that, let's get... Yeah, no, let's get Gothic. He's got the line. Thor Prime, Man of War, 1923. On Thor Prime. Life without mortars is too hard. All right, Reserve. All right, Executioner. Oh, God, look at that grouping. Look at that grouping. Oh, jeez Louise. Jeez Louise. All right. Panzer still alive.
Not much armor left in that location.
Let's get Classy in there. Thank you so much, Azakis. Happy 4th. 44. Loki Prime.
Target acquired.
Come on, get out of there. It's got 12 structure remaining.
Waiting for orders. Heading out.
Oh, gosh. I think I turned a little too much. I wanted to hit him, but I turned too much. Because he's basically open and we've got machine guns. That would have been really good. But Yeah, that didn't work out now, did it? Okay, well, I guess we can clan medium pulse this guy. I'm going to use vigilance and fire. Mostly because we'll get that initiative boost, but then hopefully reduce some of the damage we're about to take. I kind of turned a little too quickly, and we weren't able to get the guns on that. But
Good to go.
hopefully Amuel... Well, no, he's got that... He still has the electronic warfare package, so he's hiding them all. Let's go to reserve. They're moving into Panzerbund. Loki's coming on out. Oh, boy. Panzer took a hit to the leg. And he ticked the internals.
That shot got past my armor.
Panzer's currently on 2.
Hey there.
Well, let's see. These guys haven't gone yet, so let's get aggressive here. Classy's going to try to run distraction. Focus balance. We're going to go in and focus precise strike and try to hit and burn the Thor Prime.
Aye,
Oh my god! I love that so much. God, that looked like the Death Star when all of the composite beams come together and shoot out a giant one. I think she just destroyed that guy's world. We got Dets. Dets is pushing. Right now we've got, I mean, it's the same. There's the Loki. I mean, I want guns off the field. Send it. That's our Dets. Loki Prime is down. Beautiful. So far, he's 9 for 9. That's our Grandpapa Dets. Vulture is now silhouetting. We're going to go in and focus and send in a full salvo right into that Thor Prime. Guns off the field. Got a breach in the middle. Down to 40. The willingness of clan pilots to do melee is still a work in progress. Oh, is it? Okay. Still has a clan ARPPC. Still very deadly. And he hits a leg. Oh boy, 33. But Panzer can go now. We definitely need to take advantage of the situation. We can hit the Man of War Prime. We can hit the Gladiator Prime. I mean, at this point, let's get in on the Man of War Prime because I think we might be able to get a breach if we land. It's 95%, 190 points of damage. All right, Panzer.
Position confirmed.
Just do as much as we can.
Engaging.
Good. Right in the middle. 52 structure remaining and guns. Wow, he's down to 49 structure after that impact.
On that one.
He went from mostly full-ish to folding and buckling in the middle. All right, straight to the rear. Oh. Small breach. No internal damage yet. Just the armor.
Porting.
And then we got the Executioner. All right, Serve Cold on Fireball Bun. We got Gothic. I mean, Serve Cold's got a breach, right? So let's... That shot, 95-40. Oh, heck yes, Panzer. 40, that's a run, that's a walk, that's a run. I mean, at this point, keeping our distance is better, but... Ooh, there's the green. Okay, that I will take. That I will definitely take. 40, send it.
Taking the shot.
If we could have landed that, oh my god, one ping on any of this structure was enough to pop off the whole torso. 60, let's go in and break it off to the side with Gothic. Man of War Prime, Gladiator Prime, Thor Prime, 25. Let's stack the Man of War Prime. He's got a better chance to hit. Gyro crit. And a hit to the head. All right, all to the Executioner. Oh my golly. Okay. Still alive, bunnies. Haha, very funny, guys. Very funny, guys. So we can get the green on the Gladiator. We can get the green on the Man of War Prime. Yes, please. I know he's open there. And we're going to go ahead and drop a pulse and hope for the best. Actually, precise strike? No, not yet. Send it. Stack the rear. He literally has 4 structure there. Gyro destroyed. That should be a knockdown. Down he goes. Beautiful. Beautiful. They don't like that Grasshopper. After we saw... we all saw what the Grasshopper did. We all saw what the Grasshopper did. All right, Thor Prime, Clan ERPPC. Still trying to take out the Grasshopper. I mean, at this point, since most of them have, you know, demonstrated what they're all about, I mean, I guess... Oh, look! Did you think you could get away from Grandpapa Dets? Did you think you could get away from Grandpapa Dets? Straight a core.
Locking on and firing.
All right, a little bit everywhere. Got breaches here. Excellent. So that's 12 for 12 for Grandpapa Dads. Oh, we got the green. We got the green. We Gothic. That's indirect. That's 46. Yes, please. Yes, please. Stack the rear. Wow. Wow.
Good to go.
Well, since we're all going for the butt, we might as well grasshopper that butt, don't you think? Stack it.
On it.
Oh my god! She's death incarnate. She's death incarnate. I swear. Well, they don't have a turn anymore now, do they? All right. Well, let's get the fireball bun out there. Excellent. All right. Well, that guy's on the ground. I know he's got a hole in the middle. Hopefully, he can make it even more holy.
Firing on.
Yep, that's it. High five. Beautiful. Just a Thor Prime right now. Let's go ahead and corral around that guy. Got Panzer Bun. He's coming around. Let's see. That's the front. We got to make sure that Panzer Bun at least gives the right side. So let's keep a little bit of distance. We'll give the right. And we're going to hard brace here. Hang tight. Got Amiel. More importantly, we're going to go ahead and shut down those clan LRMs. We're going to get the large pulses, and we're going to drive straight into the middle and at least push him back to 2. All right, there it is. He's been pushed back to 2. Actually, he's been pushed back to 0. High five, bunnies. Good job. Good job.
The targets are down, bunnies. Let's get you home and collect our pay.
All right, not too bad. Not too bad. Excellent job, bunnies. So, okay, that went a lot better. Now, obviously, we had some very close calls, but dear God, some of the bunnies, I mean, Dads, I don't think you missed a single laser shot there. That is nuts. Everything went on target. Breach on Panzer Bun. Loss of the mortar. That was the big one. We lost a 7-ton mortar permanently. So, Gladiator Prime, we've got, I think we've got 2 potentially. Got another Vulture out here. And let's get ourselves a Gladiator if possible. Gladiator PPC, Clan LB5X. I mean, that might not be bad as an addition to our roster. But let's focus on the mechs for now, and then we'll pick up the tech in a little bit because it kind of all comes together. So 3, 2, and 1. There it is. So we got... Nice. So we've got a third part of a Gladiator. We've got a second part of another Vulture. We got a Clan Gauss Rifle, more importantly, at 75 points at 12 tons, and an AC-5 ammunition bin that will clear. That's awesome, yeah? Cheapest way to rebuild the Bull Shark is with conventional tech, AC 10s or 5s. That's true. That's true. Right now, we've got what we got, so I think I'm going to stick with it, but, man, when we get Clan Tech, I think that could be a nice step up. Needs more large lasers. Yes. If we're able to get Grandpapa Dads with more large lasers, that would be a sight to behold. I feel like it's sort of our baby Supernova 2, right? All right, so what can we do? We lost that mortar. We don't have a replacement for that. I mean, I guess we could take the fireball bun and keep it long range. That would probably be the most sensible thing to do. Because if you think about it, the mortar needs to be closer in order to engage, and we actually have a lot of benefits standing still at far ranges because we get we have a command mech, so as long as we aren't fired upon like the Wolverine, we'll actually give +1 initiative to the whole lance. On top of that, we have a sniper roll, so if we stand still and don't move closer, we get +1 accuracy while standing still. So the mortar actually seems to make more sense elsewhere, so maybe we'll keep that in mind. Like, what else would we put? That's 7 tons that we free up. And if we look at the heat efficiency at the moment, like if we pull off the heat bank right now, we could definitely run heat neutral with 2 Clan ER PPCs. That's very possible. That's actually possible. We do have a ballistic hardpoint on the right side. We do have more energy. I think we picked up another Clan ER PPC if we really wanted to kill our mech. If we really wanted to kill our mech, we could do something like that. That's always possible. We get 2 tons to try to make that up. That's something. I guess we do have exchangers, right? We can stack exchangers. We figured that out, but that's just nowhere near enough. I mean, that's still a 37 delta in terms of heat, right? 7-ton ER large. Oh, like the SLDF ER large? I think that's 36 heat instead of 45. I don't think we've got a Clan ER large. We've got the SLDF ER large, so we can replace that. And now we're sitting at a 31 point delta, 50 points instead of 75 on the output right there, yeah? I think LBX2. You know, we got a Clan UAC too, which is an interesting thing. So if we're going to go ahead and reset this and we pull the mortar and we take a double heat sink and move it over and pull off a standard heat sink, if we take a look, we'll maybe just temporarily relocate the heat bank so we get a more accurate read. We've got and rest cooling. Oh, the clan Gauss? No. As much as I want to. Silver bullet Gauss. We've got the clan UAC 2 at 5 tons. That's 40 damage at 810 meters. Or we have those AC2s. I don't remember how heavy those were. 6 tons. So, oh my god, that's crazy. This is 5 tons and a standard AC2 is 6 tons. That is insane. Wow. You get that even ammoed and cooled. Yeah, no kidding. All right, let's take it. Let's take it. I think it's standard AC2 ammunition in order to send it. Fortunately, there's a lot in a bin. We've got 45 rounds. That's plenty of ammo. And then we can even keep cooling ourselves. So what else do we have? We've got a clan double heat sink. We can toss that in there. That's very helpful. We have our heat bank already. We can put that in the opposite leg. And we even have a standard, or we have the exchanger. How much is on the... It's 81. If we were to pull this off, how much is it, the Delta? Alpha Strike 81. That's going to be 10%. That's going to be 8 for 2 tons. That's not the best. It's not the best. So I think I'm just going to go ahead and heat sink and clan double heat sink and then call it like that. So right now we're working with an actual Delta of 12. We've got an actual Delta of 12. That's not bad. And with a heat bank, that's going to be pretty consistent, I would imagine. All right, nice. Nice. Let's confirm. Yeah, I'm just pulling the heat bank so I can see what the actual heat Delta is. All right, bigger bro. That means we've got our mortar, so we can put our very last standard mortar in there. This might be... I mean, we don't have any more after this, so... and go. It's actually been pretty rare that I've seen that much heat generated so far. So I guess now that the clan tech's coming in, maybe we'll get to see it, right? All right, there we go. So Bunny Shark is getting closer, but we still have time to fight. Let's go in and stop by the barracks in case anyone's gotten a bit of a tick here. So Anakitas, classy, coming on up in the 7s, getting a little more health. Considering the occupation and the fighting style, it seems like that might be very, very nice for her to have. Red Leg, Savac, Serve Cold, Weird Fish, all looking good. Let's go into the command center and let's get back into it. So what do we have? We had a fight in the Tundra. We've got Destroy Base in the Tundra, Battle in the Badlands, so that's going hot. And then we've got Destroy Base in the Lowlands, Assassination in the Lowlands. That's a step up. I guess Liberator, we have help, right? Fight between 2 forces. Yeah, so let's do Liberator, just because we'll have more opportunities there for us to lean on other people. And we've got Bigger Bro. If we're hot, we've got... Maybe we'll give Panzerbun a little bit of a rest. We'll go in and get our Victor Scout in there. We'll get Weird Fish in the fight. And then we can nab... We'll nab the Fireball Bun. And we'll get Serve Cold into that. And then we can get our Laser Bun with Deaths. 390. Yeah, they could. They could. I'm not too sure what we'll find. We're definitely going to be running hot, that's for sure. We're going to be in the Badlands. It's at half skull, so I'm hoping it's just going to be 5 plus 1, but you never know. We might have more than that, yeah? Exploding Meat Shield is extra patriotic. Yes, let's... The bombs bursting in air and bombs bursting off the clanners, Endo Steel, and Ferrofibrous. That's going to be our new bunny anthem, right? The new bunny anthem. I'm going to have... I kind of woke up kind of late today, so I've got a little bit of coffee, so don't mind me. So Prost bunnies, and happy 4th of July. I'm actually really excited because I feel like we're getting a little more consistent. So even though we're losing some stuff here and there and we get a breach here and there, for the most part, we're coming out and we're not having bunnies in the hospital for a long time, and we're not losing a lot of tech, which actually tells me that maybe we might be able to bump it up. If we do well on this assassination, this is 1 skull, and we're guaranteed to have at least like 6 clanners on the field, we might be able to bump it up to that 1.5 and then see if we can't push 2. I think that's a good push forward. The text translator said Ferrofibrous. Well, hopefully when they bury the Ferrofibrous inside of the next pyramid, they'll be able to, you know, at least bury them with, I don't know, some personal effects like shrimp flavored flavor packets and maybe a little bit of Parmesan cheese packets as well. Let's go extra fancy for ferro fibers. I don't think that in what kind of a world is that where we where we find the Tutankhamun armor? Yes, the Tutankhamun armor. The King Fibrous. He eats all the prunes. We're gonna keep him in there and stack a bunch of dried prunes, and Worf from Star Trek The Next Generation is gonna come in and tell him it's a warrior's death. That's what he's gonna tell him. All right, here we go. So it's gonna be interesting. I think we might have some help on this one in the form of an additional force. So what do we got, Darius?
Bunnies, you're approaching the interception point. Our primary target, the Steel Viper Star, is in this area. The unknown enemy force was last seen here, on the right side. Good luck, bunnies. Olivera out.
All right, I might actually dip off to the left. So you can see that the terrain starts to climb higher and higher in this direction. I might dip off the left and start to climb. Normally, I would kind of make a race for the high ground. Although I guess that's not a bad idea. I guess that's not a horrible idea. I was thinking about going off to the left, but if I do that, I'm going to draw the Steel Viper Star down here, and the new force is going to be playing King of the Hill. So actually, still, it wouldn't be a bad idea to start racing for the top, because if we get out here, we can at least poke and play in all the trees, and eventually start peeking from this side. And if the enemy comes from this way, we've got a slight height advantage. And if we do push through a small corridor, we've got line of sight breaks on our left side. So we've got different elements to play with. So yeah, I guess I will. I'm like talking myself into it. Yeah, I guess I will move over to the right side. But oh my god, large pulses as we run right by. How? I know he's got jump jets. He can see all of us. He's going when again? He's on 2. Oh, that is scary. Let's go into reserve 1. I guess we still have evasion, but
Yeah.
only Gothic and Weirdfish cannot go before him. Okay, well, let's stay low and stay in the ditch. So full speed. We're just trying to get as much evasion as possible and get some kind of a line of sight break to that Rifleman 2 Charlie. Maybe we got a Mad Cat here if that's the case.
I'm being flanked.
A little bit of a ding. If that, I'm almost positive that's a Mad Cat. If that's the case, we've got 3/4. After this fight, we might have a Mad Cat, bunnies.
Orders.
That would be awesome.
Orders.
All right, serve cold. Got a bit of a ding there. Full speed. Suck right into the edge here. Hang tight. 65 tons. Maybe a Loki, right?
Waiting for orders.
Classy clue, Grandpapa Debs. Let's get Debs out of here. Kind of had to make him climb a little bit. A little worried about that. No new contact, and then we'll get Classy Clue, and she's going to come around all the way to the edge. Wouldn't it be fun if it was the LRM? That would be nice if they fought against each other and then it dropped. And good to see you, Infernal.
Ready for orders.
All right, so Victor Scout, I mean, tuck right in the edge. We're just trying to get obstructions, any kind of obstruction. All right, Rifleman 2 Charlie, quad large pulse. He sent the alpha, he whiffs it. All right, thank God. Gothic's up. And Gothic still had
Yes, Commander.
all of that evasion to play with. I might actually pin Gothic back here, and Gothic can engage. If anyone wants to hard push through here, they're going to get 60 LRMs on them the whole time. That's 42. Let's break off the line, stay out of the mineral patch.
I got a dropship on radar, bunnies. It looks like it's making a drop. I'll mark its LZ for you.
All right, they're coming on in on the upper field 50-tonner. Oh, this guy's going to get his butt right next to him. Oh, Hellhound. Oh, he's definitely going to push through then. I thought if we can somehow make him stop there, he's going to get caught in a pincer, but I doubt that's going to happen. All right, let's go.
Confirmed.
Shut off those clan LRMs, and we're going to try to hit him anywhere on the leg.
Engage target.
Yeah, we did not hit him. Going left, noted. Hey, Rhubarb, high five. Happy 4th of July. Classy.
Standing by.
That's All right, Death's going to take a speculative salvo here and hope to hit him. 34.
Locking on and firing it
All right, good impact on the left torso. 45 armor remaining. And then we got Classy. That's 11%, not worth it. I'm just going to hard sprint into cover. There we go. We are racing. 75. That's a Mad Cat in it. Mad Cat Prime. We got a Mad Cat Prime. All on deads. 45 armor remaining. 55 on the arm. We've got 85 on that leg. All right, serve cold. Fireball bun. He's got the UAC 2. 46. That's obstructed right now. We get on up, and that is 51-45. All right, we're gonna hard flip. Torso twist right. Send a salvo. Firing. Oh, that hit the head. That Clan UAC 2 just played a serious drum rhythm right on that guy's cockpit. That's pretty intimidating, I must say. Trying to close like this with an AC-10 seems a little bit presumptuous. Can we hit that to 28? If we were to sprint and get even farther, let's go. Trying to get tucked into the corner here with all the trees. Loki's moving into the just at the edge of the mineral patch. Minor damage. More like 20 damage spread on Manuel. And we got 60 bun under. Let's stack on 33 on Gothic. He's got master attack, so we should be able to break line of sight. And we're going to tuck into the mineral field. Got the kitty to have a bit of meat. Oh, heck yes. I feel stalled. Every attempt to pay attention to him makes him run away. I despair. You know what? The fact that he's eating, though, says a lot, right? The fact that he's eating says a lot. I really think it does. Because kitties, I find, I don't know if you're seeing this kind of behavior, like he takes the food and then he runs somewhere else and then eats it, or is he eating it on the spot? You know what I mean? Does that make sense? Because if I look at my girls and they're spooked, they'll take the food and they'll run to a hidey hole where they feel safe. Yeah? So I'm not too sure what you got going on there, yeah?
Hey, bunnies, I'm seeing new heat signatures on the field. They're mystery tangos, I'm guessing.
That's affirmative. Looks like corporation livery. Take them down as well.
All right, so we've got standard corpos. So mercenaries. We've got a stalker out there I can see. A lot of lasers. Who did that come from? On 4. I'd imagine that'd be the Hellhound, but that's not there. Oh, the Ghost Shock. Hang tight. So we're on 3. This Rifleman 2 Charlie's currently on 2.
Commander?
We could push that. Classy.
Commander?
Not close enough. Let's go ahead and reserve again.
Holding for tactical advance.
Mad Cat Prime. Very hot right now. Just the LRMs to Manuel. Excellent. He still has 45 of the weakest point on the left side.
Damage is minor, Commander.
There we go. Stalker. Oh, the Stalker 4P. All right. So we've got the 75-ton variant of the Stalker out there on the Corpo side. Loki's pushing straight through the middle past that mineral patch. And is now dropping her evasion significantly. That's not good. And then who else is left? The Hellhound. Oh, Phoenix Hawk. Come on, nail that Hellhound. Oh, that's right. They just landed, so they're not going to engage at all. But they are jostling for position. And now they're burning over and focusing on us. All right, we got a bad breach on Deaths.
Internal structure damage.
There, Deaths is now under control. Let's go in and get Deaths into cover. We're going to hard rotate that right side. I actually feel like... So here's the problem. I would normally want to dive back here and pull farther away here. But in order to get into the trees, we have to move closer to them. However, a single step is not that bad. We want to give the right side to the clanner. So I guess I'm going to be focusing on... I want to make sure I don't turn my butt too much to the incoming Phoenix Hawk. But let's go ahead and do this. And try to land it on the Loki. Send it. Singleton on the leg, 35. I've been doing tiny pieces, so he has to stick around and eat a significant amount, but I gave him a solid slice of meatloaf. He stayed. Hey, you know what? That's impressive, Rhubarb. That's a good sign.
Internal structure
The
damage.
fact that, you know, because my assumption is he's out in the wild, right, doing his own thing, and you put down some food, and he felt safe enough at least to take an opportunity to eat it on the spot. That's actually a great sign in my opinion. Osmondi, good to see you. High five, happy 4th. If you're joining us right now, we are currently trying to battle it out in a one skull assassination against Clan Steel Viper. Got our Victor Scout. I mean, we might as well push into this guy. Small laser. We've got the dumb fire SRM6s. We've got Amiel. Maybe we deal with the... Yeah, let's deal with the Rifleman to Charlie first. Amiel's definitely been targeted. Right now, Surf Cold has a breach in the leg, so we can take the shot on. Send it to the Rifleman to Charlie. Negative impacts there. And then we can move. Master attack. We can switch over to the left. We have very little evasion here. But if we move this way, then at least we break line of sight to all those large pulses. 20-tonner. No idea what we've got there.
Ready for order.
Let's see. Classy. Classy can push that for sure. Amiel, Weird Fish. Let's reserve.
For the shot.
That gives us Gothic. Rifleman to Charlie is it's just superficial. It's just superficial. That's what's a little terrifying here. We got Gothic, who's got a firing solution. We got Amiel, who potentially does, but he'd have to endanger himself. And we got Weird Fish, who can definitely, probably should, jump in and start drawing some fire. Here we go. Victor Scout, he's not feral. There's no way he's grown up in the wild. He definitely has had to hunt to eat. I mean, still, even I've got non-feral kitties, obviously. I got non-feral kitties myself, and they are... I think I'm going to try to hit the Rifleman too, Charlie. Why not?
Locking on target.
They still, at least, seems like instinctively, they'll move that food somewhere else, yeah. Antonides, high five.
Receiving you.
All right, Amiel, Vulture, Large Pulse. Nice thing about the Large Pulse, we can overcome a lot of these evasive pips. I will at least get some damage mitigation here on the Vulture, and we're going to try to land something on this guy. We'll hold on one of the Clan LRM 20s. Stray shot to the Loki. Yeah. Antonides, thank you so much for the resub, yeah? That is insane. I really, really appreciate it. High five, man. And happy 4th of July.
Yes, boss.
All right, so we got 60 feet under. We got Classy Clue. Let's hold on Classy. We got Gothic.
Yes, Commander.
All right,
Let's do this.
Gothic indirect on the side. I'm trying to save the resolve so we can start to get more accuracy for the entire Bunny League. And then we'll just back up a tad. There we go. And Classy's up. Let's hop in and try to dish it out to the Hellhound. Holy Mac, thank you so much for the gifted subs. If we could show some love in chat for Mac, that'd be amazing. Thank you so much for taking care of the bunnies. I really appreciate it. Happy 4th of July, man. That is amazing. Oh my god. And in one fell swoop, hype train level 4. High five, yeah? That is nuts. There we go. Well, we got our bun stabber. We just jumped in. Our last movement for the turn. And we're going to go ahead and focus and try to land this somewhere important. Stack it.
Firing at full salvo.
Oh my god! And with Mac's blessing, it seems like Classy's inspired great heights. Jeez Louise, man. Mac made it rain. Yeah. Mac definitely made it rain. He definitely did. It's raining, and my gosh, I'm so glad because it's getting rather hot in this small closet. I sold my socks. Oh! They must have been some really good Argyle socks, let me tell you. You know what, Rhubarb? It's okay. It's okay. And here's what impresses me. You have the wherewithal and the presence of mind and the self-awareness to say something like that, right? And you're thinking about us when you say something like that. At least that's how I see that. And the way I see it is you're sharing something that's probably the most on your mind and the most pressing and also the most important to you. So you're sharing something that's important to you. So I don't see that as a bad thing at all. But thank you so much for thinking about us, yeah? And thanks so much for sharing, honestly. I want to find out what happens to Mr. Tuxedo Cat. It's like a sitcom at this point. I want to know. Bunnies don't need socks. There you go. Bunnies don't need socks. What is this? My goodness. Well, hopefully we can still be a little bit dastardly. Let's get right into that Loki's face. Oh, that's 64. Yeah, that ain't half bad. Let's go in and do that, yeah? Hey, Antonides, there you go. High five. Excellent. And Ders, thank you so much for the hype. It looks like we bumped it up to level 5. I want the emoji. Well, you know, I must say that I'm constantly honored that I happen to get emojis out of this too. So I'm just glad. So thank you. All right, that Mad Cat Prime. I gotta not ignore that guy. Fortunately, he has been running rather hot, so he hasn't sent everything that he's got, but it's been a little more dangerous from some of the other entries on the field at the moment. And there we go. Now they're engaging each other. That's what I like to see. I have work friends who get annoyed when I talk about... Oh.
What's up, bud?
Well, I guess that's just the thing. I mean, I suppose you could say that this is work-ish, but I mean,
I copy.
this is what our work is, right? I mean, that's like, I honestly, I get a lot less social interaction than I probably should, right? Let's go ahead and hit that low key.
Here you go.
There it is. Beautiful. And this is one of my biggest social interactions of the day.
Inflicted heavy damage.
So, and I don't always know what to talk about. I'm just lucky enough that I've got Battletech to talk about, right? So I can just, it's convenient for me. But let me tell you, I mean, if I had a tuxedo cat, I'd be talking about that the whole time. don't you think? Got his pocket money rate. Oh my goodness. All right. So we got 55 right here. While I will get ticked away at with on Amiel from the right side here, I'm less worried about the volume of fire. So I'm kind of okay with that as long as we just tug in the corner and they've really got to commit in order to engage and get that hit. I'm more okay with that. Now, the fireball bun, unfortunately, I almost feel like maybe I got to rest that UAC somehow. We've got the Ghost Shock at 46. Wasp, Phoenix Hawk. I mean, I suppose I could ding those guys and kind of make them think twice, but let's just try to land it naturally. Oh, yeah, that's a good hit on the Ghost Shock there. Choo-choo, here comes the hype train. That's right. That is right. Better a tuxedo cat than a cat tuxedo. Well, I mean... let's be real, a cat tuxedo would be pretty awesome. I'd probably want to see that too, but... Oh, heck yes, Panzer. Thank you so much for the redemption. High five, yeah? Guys ask me for parenting advice while we're on scaffolding, and I'm not very receptive. Well, you're probably thinking about not falling off of said scaffolding.
I copy.
I understand. Have you ever seen me when I'm playing a game that I'm not very good at? Well, of course you have. I'm not good at a lot of games, but have you ever seen me like close to dying and go, sorry bunnies, I'm not reading chat right now, right? I'm afraid of dying. So it's the same thing in my book. It sounds exactly the same. I mean, then again, I don't work with you, but I probably wouldn't take offense. All right, so we're taking a bit of a risk here with Dets, but it's more of a threat assessment, right? So Dets does have a breach. It is on the right side, which is mostly facing away from the enemy, right? But there's also the bun stabber's butt if someone comes through here. There's also a vulture here who's very hot and out in the open. We've got a breach leg on this side, so I'm kind of banking on, by standing next to this obstruction, that maybe they'll look at other things and think twice. So I'm going to go in and focus on the Loki and try to deal some damage because Dets is very good at it. Here we go. Nice! There we go. Double tap, and he's got 5 structure left on that arm. Weird Fish is going to be able to get around to the backside, but you know what? I'm actually just going to turn my butt to their butt, and we're going to focus right in, and I'm actually going to precise strike this and try to hit. Sometimes you got to just for kicks it straight to the head. Happy 4th of July, guy! Wow. Okay, that guy got a fish right in the face. Let me tell you, if there were a fishmonger out there, he'd have busted out a whole tuna. That is insane. Yeah, it's a ghost hawk. Oh, ghost hawk. There you go. There it is. That's excellent. Yeah, semantics. Red Fred, thank you so much. High five, man. It's been a while since we've got a headshot, let alone a jumping headshot. That was pretty epic. Yeah, that is so insane. Working your way toward being a parent. That's right. Big Tony, thank you so much for the gifted subs. If you can show some love in chat for Big Tony, who is currently smoking up 100 pounds of ribs. And you know what? Quite often, it seems like he gives it away to the whole neighborhood. So it's freaking amazing. High five. Thank you again. That's very kind of you, and happy 4th. Yeah, happy 4th. All right, wow, let's get a move on. So right now we got that Loki. We've got a little bit left. Well, I was gonna say a little bit left on the Rifleman 2 Charlie, but that's all that's left. It's wow. Now I just want to point out there aren't like pieces of the Rifleman 2 Charlie anywhere. That's it. This is all that remains. This blackened smudge. Love my there you go. Pigeon ribs even. My goodness, pigeon ribs. All right, well, we've got a shot on the butt, and I'm all about that. So let's go ahead and step it off to the side
Confirmed.
and try to land somewhere productive. 36, stack it.
Locking in all weapons.
Oh, we busted his searchlight. That's what we're talking about. My gosh, there it is. Hey, diddle diddle, time to skedaddle. High five. That is awesome. Tony wanted that emoji very badly as well. No kidding. Golly, oh my god, there's so many cute emojis. I wish I could show the bunnies right now. That is so crazy. Oh my god, they're so cute. There's like a little teddy bear that's walking around. The dino ribs, that's like 4 of them, right? Yeah, four dino ribs, 25 pounds per rib. Per rib. It's one rack. It's one dino rack is what it is, yes. All right, the wasp. Okay, so we've got threats incoming. I should probably pay attention. I should probably pay attention to the threats. So we've been able to take out 3 of Clansteel Viper Star, so maybe we should kind of divert our attention to the Ghost Hawk. Oh wait, no. Oh god. Are you serious? Are you trying to smack our Victor? My goodness. Hey, Big Tony. Thank you so much for the cheers. High five. Thank you very much. And happy Friday to you. Yeah? The one that tipped the fleet. Yes, Wilma. Oh. All right, we're still all right. We're still all right. It's still good. Okay, excellent. So I kind of feel like Classy is... We kind of need to do this. I didn't want to, but we need to help a bunny out when the time is right. So focus, balance, and let's go ahead and give that Ghost Hawk a little bit of Classy Clue's mind.
Copy that.
Break his spine.
Target eliminated.
I love this thing. Now I remember. See, this is the grasshopper that I remember. Oh, so all they got left is a mad cat. So who are they shooting at now? Oh, really? You decided to shoot at us. Is that what it is? Oh, yep. Okay, we got a breach. Got a serious breach here.
Internals are taking a beat.
Yep, that's cool. That's cool. I mean, not so much. Let's just sidestep it, get in a cover, turn off the pulses, and try to exploit something. We've got 81. Well, I guess we could send at least a single pulse. We can't send 2 on the Wasp. If we hit that, that might hurt.
Engaging.
Yeah, that hurt. He's got 5 structure. He's got 5 structure left there. Wow. Yeah, that hurt pretty. That was pretty good. I like that one. Well, I'm kind of hoping maybe we can clan UAC to him. I mean, those are supposed to be pretty accurate against tiny little annoying guys, right?
Confirmed.
Oh, that. Well, la-dee-da. Seems like the bunnies aren't so toothless now, are we? My goodness. I forgot BX used those des gras terms. Yes, we are all inner sphere stylists here. Oh, did you notice that there was so much going on that no one even noticed deaths? That's exactly what we like to see. So we just finished talking about having him out in the open and taking a calculated risk. So that's pretty nice. Let's get him back into cover. He'll rotate just enough to return fire and see if he can't hit anybody. Yeah. The teeth. Look at the teeth. Hey, Tank, thank you. Look at that. And Tank's taking care of Big Tony now. If we could show some love in chat for Tank, that would be amazing. Thank you so much for everything that you do. Yeah, so we got 56. Send it. Hopefully we'll land on the Phoenix Hawk. Oh, 3 for 3. All of a sudden, Death says, you know what? I don't want to be left out. I wanted that emoji. That's incredible. Who's Kojo Bear? Thank you so much for the gifted sub. If we could show some love in chat for Who's Kojo Bear, that'd be amazing. Bunnies, thank you so much for taking care of each other. On a holiday even, I mean, that means... Even if it's just nothing about us, like, that's really cool. Thank you so much. Yeah. We got 60 feet under, or 60 buns under. That's right. We're not going to hit that Hermes. Maybe we can hit that Phoenix Hawk from downtown and stack him. That's 60 in from the right. Well, he's down to 29 and we got Weird Fish. Our might need to brace. We need to give our left side to the enemy. So we're going to jump, give the left side, hard brace right here. There we go. So also cool off and remove the recoil from that AC-10 punch to the head. Yeah, the Fang, watch out for the Fang. Level 7. Oh, look at that, dishing out the juice on the Mad Cat. And the Hermes. What's kind of cool is they're actually touching the mineral patch, but then moving out of the mineral patch. And I think Harry said that that's like the ideal.
Ready for
You don't want to stand in the mineral patch, but being able to use it to your advantage, that's a good thing. So we're not even moving, but we're getting really hot. I mean, I think I'll try to land this and just go hot. Just stay still. Nice. Very nice.
hit, Commander.
Amiel's still able to overcome that. That's amazing. I realized my sub had expired. Well, it seems like you took care of the bunnies and the bunnies took care of you. What can we say? Oh my goodness, where are you hitting us? Please don't come over. Oh, are you kidding me? Oh boy, right in the middle. Wow, you're trying to make us... You're really trying to notice me, senpai, aren't you? What is this? Well, the good news is we only need one part of that guy. We don't need to be gentle with him, right? Oh, and you're attacking us, not him? What is this, guys? Seriously. All right, that's it. You asked for it, guy. Well, let's go ahead and have everyone else focus. We've got... No, we're going to go ahead and reserve. We are going to get Weird Fish. He's going to pull the Maverick 180 right there. Focus balance, precision strike, alpha strike. That ain't bad. 70 structure, all armor gone in the rear. And then we got Gothic on the follow-up there. He doesn't even have to move. And we're going to precise strike, indirect, send it. Stack him. 64, 28, enemy down. High five. That's one way to do it. We need more subs. I still have more socks. You have more... Well, you know, I mean, socks are a hell of a thing. The Mad Cat pilot painted his teeth with chrome paint and is now screeching, "Witness me." I think the bunnies, you showed me that clip. I think it was Mad Max, right? The "Witness me." The elementals playing electric guitars hanging off the sides. I mean, yeah, they really went at it, didn't they? Well, seems like Classy Clue's in some of the best condition out of all of us. So let's get them to be a little more aggressive. And we'll just try to hit him with, I don't know, we'll hit him with something. There's a Stalker. Let's still work that Phoenix Hawk. Might get lucky and hit something good. Yep, that'll do it. Tick him in the tummy. 29. And we got dead. That's 56. Ooh, that's hot. So I'm gonna get more speed. And we're gonna zip on out. We're gonna give the right side for deaths. We got Serve Cold. Running kind of hot. Well, let's double clanny our PPC. Nope. Let's go ahead and cool off a bit. So we'll just back it up. Embrace. Holy Mac. Thank you so much for the gifted subs. If you could show some love in chat for Mac, that'd be amazing. Thank you so much. Apparently you had a lot of socks. High five, man. High five. So many socks. Mad Max, exactly. There you go. Yeah, I didn't know about it until the bunny showed me a clip. I think it's still in the Bunny Link Discord, yeah? So thank you for that. Holy moly. Man, we're like 60% through 7. That's insane, yeah? Holy moly. All right, where are we at? 3. We got Amiel. Amiel went hot, so I think finally Amiel has to take a break. All the bunnies kind of need to take a bit of a breather here. We'll go ahead and turn Amiel around. Brace. Give him the right. We got 7. Yeah, Mad Max Fury Road to be precise. All right, there it is. There it is. I mean, Classy has the evasion. She also has the most durability at the moment, so that's a real treat. I mean, fighting around the outside is probably the best suggestion. We got the Phoenix Hawks running really hot. Let's actually bring it around, and we'll give the hard left, and we're going to go ahead and focus on focus balance and try to land this one. We'll just drop out maybe... There it is. Drop out a medium laser and have a go at it. Send it to the little Hermes. Not too shabby. Well, he's got 5 structure back here.
We'll hit, Commander.
Oh, holy moly. You've earned a hype chest. Open to see your reward. What is that? It's the one I wanted. It's so cute. Look at that little bear. Isn't that awesome? Bunnies, thank you. Should we start yelling mediocre? Thank you very much. Thank you very much, bunnies. Happy 4th of July. High five, yeah? That is crazy. Shiny and chrome. I think that was even me who sent you this. It might have been. To be honest, I don't remember. It feels like forever. It's kind of strange because time seems to run in very different at least different speeds for me when it comes to the Bunny League. Either it's been a long time or it's barely been any time, you know? So I definitely lose track of it. Our right side's breached. We'll just kind of shift on over, give the left now. We got Grandpapa dead. He just has to continue to give the left. This is pretty extreme range for him, so we'll just kind of take a shot from back here.
Affirmative.
Singleton ding. There. Oh, there it is. Pop goes the torso. That's what we need. I think we need to add a witness me to this. It just goes witness. Oh my God, yes. I can picture it right now. So you see where my cursor is right now? Maybe witness me right here. I actually have a, what was it? Get hopped on sun. I used to have it down on the left and down on the right. Do I still have that? I think I might have overridden that one. I'm actually curious now. Do I? It might have been in the other. Yeah, it might have been in the other one that I had it. Yeah.
Ready for orders.
Albert. Oh, I see that relativity. That's right. Well, you know, can we land on him? 45%. I mean, our legs are still kind of... You know what? Screw it. It's 4th of July. We're coming in from on high. Witness me. Now, mind you, it's only a 45% chance, but it's still a chance. So we're trying to get this Hermes to witness our bunny feet from below as we come on from on high. In 3, 2, and 1. Get up, Don Sun. Oh! I think he witnessed it. I think he witnessed it. Oh, yeah, that went right through the middle. That guy got both feet. Holy God. So, mind you... Okay, so... Hold up. Hang on. So, look at this. So, he jumped in an invert and a 180 twist, and he landed and almost took a knee. He didn't even, like, rebalance, anything like that. He literally did, like, a tiger knee falling on this guy and put it right through his chest. It's 45% hit. It's 10% worth it. 100. It's 10% worth it. Flying dropkick turns Mech into donut. News at 6. Yes. It's a meat day miracle. Drop kicked him. Oh, that's right, Amiel. That's right. Give up, little Irby. Then you hear angry trash can noises. Irby shoots a single laser to draw an obscene pic. Oh, yes. I don't know why that sounds so familiar. Maybe the bunnies did show that to me. I don't remember, yeah? Obscene pic is probably the right call, if you want to call it, right? Maybe we just got our foot stuck in the Mech, like kicking through a wall and being unable to pull it out. Kit would know. He's been in Assault in XCOM before. At many things I try to use now are in... I'm sharing contacts, my photo gallery. Ah. No worries, Rhubarb. No worries. And you know what? I think you asked us about that earlier, and I think you were able to translate Twitch into English again, I believe, right? That sucks, but I think, you know, at least from a standpoint of, you know, coming back and recovering, it sounds like, you know, there might be a potential for that, right? We've got our clan pulses. I mean, yeah, let's do it. Got a good hit there. Oh, there goes the arm. Excellent. He has no ranged weapons anymore on the Phoenix Hawk. So it's basically the Stalker 4P is the only one with any guns left. Yeah. Victor walking around wearing a Hermes. Wearing a Hermes on his, like a shoe. Oh boy. Okay, so while that was all well and good, seems like we've seen better times, yeah? Both of the new Manmechs are easy epics to love. I don't think I've watched Hermes Slippers. Hermes Chinellas, right? Hermes Chinellas. All right, we're just going to speed around and cool off at the same time here. And we've got Serve Cold in the Fireball Bun. Well, I mean, let's just get on up there, and maybe all we got to do is rat-a-tat, just kind of give him a little UAC 2 to rest our heat.
Firing on target.
There we go. A little bit of a ding there for 20. Come on, get out of there, buddy. And then we got Debts, who's just going to walk up, square off, and send a salvo. There it is. That's awesome. High five. Beautiful. I'm not going to do any online trend. No worries. No worries, Rhubarb. I understand. All right, Victor Scout. I think the Victor's done enough right now. So we're just going to run that way.
All right. Full speed.
And break a line of sight. We got Gothic out here. Obviously, he hasn't been fired at yet, so we'll just keep advancing. And let's get to it. Not a film you intentionally seek out. I watched both because I was flying. Oh, there you go. The flying movies, it's like You get access to all these things that you normally don't have access to.
Roger that.
Raven actually watched Interstellar for the first time on this last trip, so she really enjoyed that. Stack it. Is he unsteady? Unsteady. That's what we like to see. So he's not going to sprint. Excellent. He's committed. We've got him right where we want him. So let's go into reserve.
Waiting for order.
We got Classy. She's got focus balance again. So let's get in there.
Copy that.
And we'll try to get this guy unsettled. Focus balance. Sometimes you got to adjust for kicks hit straight to the head.
Firing.
Well, he's not evasive anymore.
Standing by.
He's not evasive anymore. That's for sure. Just turn around, go ahead and brace up. And we got
Orders.
serve cold. Is there anywhere that we get a clean line on this? I don't think so. So let's just send it. Clanny our PPCs and send a salvo straight to core.
Locking in all weapon systems.
Good Impact's got 12 armor remaining. Mad Max is most definitely films you shut down your brain to enjoy. Oh, well, I usually shut down my brain. To be honest, since Raven's been on her trip, I've been watching so many movies. More movies I've ever watched in one go. Let me tell you. Just going around just because I miss her.
Yes, boss.
36, send it. Stack 60. He's got 12. He's definitely going to get the knockdown. He's definitely going to fall down, that's for sure.
Target's taken a critical.
There we go. Down he goes. That's going to help us a great deal. And we should be able to shoot before him. It's not like he was necessarily very high on the initiative order.
What's up, bud?
And then we got Amul. Great. Sidestep. We got the line. Clan Large Pulse. We're going to turn off one Clan LRM 20 and try to hit the middle. 103. 83. Standard film on every international... on Qantas. My favorite airline movies recently been the two Mad Maxes. Bullet Train. I don't think I've seen Bullet Train. What's that? I don't know if I've heard that one. Stack it. Excellent. High five. Beautiful.
Another successful mission in the bag, buddies. Let's debrief once you're back aboard.
All right, bunnies. So we somehow got out of that one. That was a one skull difficulty assassination against Clan Steel Viper, and we made it out. That is excellent. High five, bunnies, even with style, yeah? Hey, Sistor, good to see ya. Happy 4th of July. Very welcome. Bullet Train is a Brad Pitt comedy. You know what I really liked with Brad Pitt was Mr. and Mrs. Smith. That is an awesome movie. I loved that movie. And that's actually for free on YouTube. I've been watching a lot of YouTube movies. Okay, so yeah, I don't think we lost anything, bunnies. Look at that. Wow. We got out of there. I'm going to say without a scratch. And when I say without a scratch, I mean like without losing any components, right? So that's excellent. No injuries for the bunnies. More importantly, right there, 3, 2, and 1. Clan Artemis LRM 20. Oh my god. Clan Large Pulse, Clan Medium Pulse, Mad Cat Prime. We now have ourselves a Timberwolf. That's right. I think we've got it. Oh my gosh. It's happening. That's crazy. Hey Zest, high five. Oh Rumsey, high fives. Happy Friday. That is insane. Happy 4th of July to my American cousins. There we go. There we go. We still haven't gotten a Raven themed emoji. Just saying. That's true. You know what's funny is she makes most of our emojis. So maybe she's just a little shy. Doesn't want to make one of herself. Or maybe something like that. That takes place on a high-speed bullet train. Oh, I totally missed a lot of messages, didn't I? Every time you say Raven, I think of Edgar Allan Poe or Teen Titan. Oh, Teen Titan. She actually liked that one, I think. Oh, look at this. There it is. Mad Cat Prime carries a combination of energy and missile weapons, which allows it to fight efficiently at different ranges. Despite the significant firepower the MechWarrior needs to manage heat with care and conserve missile ammunition, which is limited to 2 tons. So the Mad Cat Prime, Mech quirks, +1 to hit enemies for weapons at medium range, 3 less armor on the head, case, endosteel, Omnimech, ferrofibrous, large engine for a boost to initiative. We got the Mad Cat Alpha, vaguely resembling a crossover between the Marauder and the Catapult series. The targeting computer on Phelan Kell's Wolfhound switched between Mad and Cat when trying to identify it. Upon analyzing the data recording from Kell's mech, Precentor Marshal Anastasius Focht later officially designated it Mad Cat. Oh, that doesn't tell me anything about the weapons. I don't remember what this one was, actually. The Alpha versus the Prime. So if I hold off, and then we actually go to the mech bay, and then we take a look here. Go for the alpha there. Yeah. If you like the Smith movie, you should check out the Amazon. There was an Amazon reboot of Mr. and Mrs. Smith? Really? I thought that was a pretty recent movie, but holy moly, I will try to keep an eye out for it. So here we go. We got our Mad Cats here. Do they show us if we mouse over or something like that? Go for the A, which is odd because Catapult's designation is CPLT, not Oh, really? Thank you, Radanox. Unless you want the LRMs. We had the conversation about Mad Max. Now you said Mad Cat Prime. Oh, Jaguar Mad Cat. Well, you know what? I don't remember the difference. I do like the missiles. I really do. But we have other platforms for missiles. So let's go for the Alpha. I don't remember what's on it, but we're going to try the Alpha and let's see what we got. Mad Cat Alpha is a very efficient and straightforward variant. The Clan ER PPCs. Yes, please. 2 extended range PPCs and comprehensive auxiliary weapons make this mech a dangerous opponent at any range. Radio up. Here we go. This is excellent. Childish Bambino stars in it. Really good. Okay. I don't... Amazon reboot of Mr. and Mrs. Is it called Mr. and Mrs. Smith? Is that really what it's called? Let's go ahead and repair the Fireball bun. We'll go in and repair the Lasers bun, and we'll go in and repair the Victor. No components to replace. That's excellent. And we're going to have ourselves a Mad Cat. Let's make sure that comes online before we do anything else. That's going to be really, really cool. Mad Max Prime, yeah. Hold. All right. So what does this thing look like? There it is. It's the one with the baby ears. Nice. We got the baby ears. Oh my god, look at her. Oh, she's beautiful. She even has a star. See, I'm torn though. So what pattern? I do enjoy the Digi camo version of the Mad Cat or Timberwolf. Here's sort of like the pirate version, right? Because it's got more death. Very Mad Max, if you want the Mad Max. And I do like the M81 camo style type thingy here as well. I actually really like this. It really reminds me of MechWarrior 2. But I think I'm going to go with the Digicamo just for modern times, let's say. So what do we got out here? So a lot of clan double heat sinks. My goodness. Double clan ER PBC, clan Streak SRM 6, 3 clan medium pulses, and clan ER small. Very, very cool. I mean, not, you know, cool. But what I really like about this, the medium pulses, if we mouse over, skirmishers the roll, right? So we actually get +1 accuracy when running and flanking. And we get +1 hit enemies for weapons at medium range, right? So we get this thing moving, we get in the flank, we dump in damage, and the heat efficiency is actually pretty decent. Wow, 144 heat. Oh my god, on the Alpha. This feels like Exchanger territory. So what's the delta right now? I just want to compare. So right now we've got a delta of 42. So we are lacking 42 heat to run neutral. So if we were to take off, let's say 3 double heat sinks, which is 18, and we were to put on a 15% exchanger, that gets worse, I think. So what's the difference now? It's actually still 40. Okay, so it's still 42. That's interesting. I guess maybe a bank. So if we actually took one off, we lose 6, and we stick a bank on there, then that puts us in a pretty decent spot. Yeah, the exchanger's worthy. It definitely is. I'm just thinking maybe a standard exchanger's more worth it because we only lose 12 in exchange for 14. So we'll gain like 2 heat sinking as a result. So if we pull this clan double heat sink, move the heat bank in the middle, and then we pull another heat sink here and put a standard exchanger for 10% of that 144. Now I think that's a pretty decent exchange. Yeah, mid-range you can turn off the ER PPCs, just shoot the mediums and vent a lot of heat while dumping recoil. It sounds like a great idea, but I will move the explosive stuff into the legs, and I think we're looking pretty good. If we bump this up a tad, we're a little bit over. If we bump that down just a little bit, there we go. So right on the money. That looks like a pretty nice start. Holy moly, this is a nice mech. Thank you so much. But I will put something in the head. I suppose we could get a gyro as well, now that I think about it. So we actually get the exchanger out there. We can get a gyro and a cockpit mod for free, essentially, right? So melee hit, I mean, that's not going to help us. You know what we could do? Look at this. +1 accuracy, energy, optimal range. Now, it does cost us a ton, so maybe not for now, but that's definitely a possibility. We can get a rangefinder. We can get... We don't really have the recoil. I guess a cockpit mod's not a bad one to have. But if we're moving around and flanking, I guess a rangefinder might be kind of nice. And we'll just put the heat bank in the middle just to keep it safe, as well as the exchanger. And let's go like that. Not too bad. So we're going to have the mad... I was going to say the Mad Bun Cat. Welcome to the Mad Bun Cat. There it is. Excellent. I'm very excited. The Timberwolf's one of my favorite mechs in Battletech, period. That's awesome. All right, it's got 15 days for HB. The Bull Shark's technically back online. Stop by the barracks, and let's hop in. We'll see if we can take on like a 1.5 skull or something like that. Classy Clue, dead. So we got Gothic, we got Panzerbun, we got Red Legs, Savax, Serve Cold, and Weird Fish. I feel like it's been a long time since we brought in Savax. I want to get Savax into something. Savax's been driving the Warhammer, the Marauder. Oh, Savax was in the Marauder. My bad. So Savax should be in the Fireball Bun. That makes sense. I usually put Savax on really high energy, punchy things. Why didn't I go with the negative 15? Mostly because it seemed like the negative 15%. So it's weird, right? Because I lose. In order to do it, it weighs 3 tons, and the exchanger weighs 2. When I did that test, when I pulled off 3 double heat sinks in exchange for the exchanger 15%, then I lost 18 points of heat sinking, and I gained back about 18 points of heat sinking when it did all its rounding, etc. Now, when I pulled off the standard exchanger, it's 10%, so that's going to round down to 14, and I pulled off 12, so I actually gained 2. So that's the main reason why, because the way the rounding worked, the standard exchanger worked better with the double heat sink exchange versus pulling 18 and getting back 18. I pulled 12 and got back 14 worth of heat sinking. That's why I did it. It's just all small rounding. That's the only reason. All right, so where are we at now? Xenophobe. I guess it wouldn't hurt to test it out in a more calm environment. So maybe Assassination in the Lowlands is a good way to go. So let's try that. Although, if I'm pretty honest, I think a Lowlands fight is that uphill one where you then eventually peak from down below, and that's a rough one because you're constantly getting hit from the very beginning and you have to fight uphill. You're constantly getting hurt. We got a destroy base. We got a destroy base in the tundra. I mean, that's helpful. We got a destroy base in the lowlands at 1.5. There's that. We could try this and try to fight around the garrison. Let's try that. I'm a little worried, but no time like the present. Let's go, yeah. Should have been saving 25. It didn't seem like that. I don't know why. Yeah, it didn't seem like that. I mean, I could check it again when we get back, for sure. On the Mad Bun Cat, I know Savax was in the Marauder. So if we get the Marauder in there, let's get Savax in there. That was my fault. And shot and move, shot and move. Datus has been in the Cataphract. He does have focus balance, though. I think someone with focus balance would be really good in the Mad Bun Cat because focus balance allows you to offset the movement penalties. So, and Anakitas. So Anakitas has guts, Anakitas has shooting, so he doesn't have focus balance. Red Legs went shooting and he went guts. And then Serve Cold has Master Attack, which is nice. I guess... You know what? I'm going to grab Anakitas. I feel like I've pulled Anakitas away from his baby, so let's do it. Here we go. Shot and move. What's that? 10% 14. That makes 5%. Another 7 for 21. Here, save. Well, maybe I misread it. It's possible I misread it, yeah? How much heat is the ER small generating seems redundant. Well, I guess the plus about the small is that if you get in a melee and you hit, then it does fire because it's a support weapon. So, I mean, there's that. But yeah, it's not a lot. But it is a little bit extra when, let's say, you get into a rear arc or something like that is my guess, yeah? But we're about to find out. Zvergmath. Well, I mean, either way, it's more than it seemed like I got. So I might have miscalculated at a glance. We can definitely look again. If we get a better delta, then obviously that'd be great. I think the reason what I like is that I pulled... If I do the exchanger with 15%, I'm going to have to pull off 4 double heat sinks because I do want to heat bank, right? So I'd have to pull off 3 more double heat sinks and the heat bank. At the time, I pulled off 2 and the heat bank, so I pulled off 18 points worth, had a heat bank, and had an exchanger. So I guess I'll have to see how much I can pull off in order to still get that heat bank, right?
We're tasked with destroying several communication structures in the target base. Move to that base and start knocking down those buildings. Be wary of the base defenses. We've got very little intelligence of the surrounding area, so there may be additional patrols.
All right, fair enough, yeah. If you're keeping the bank, it won't be worth it. Oh, to get it even lower? Well, the bank comes on later, right?
Receiving you.
All right, our vulture. I'd probably want to break sight to the turrets. I'm not too sure where the rest of the turrets are. I see one here. I think usually there's one that spawns this way. So maybe kind of running along this trench and then popping up and taking shots might be the way to go. So let's go in and get our vulture full speed.
Move order received.
Contact garrison 45, 25, and hold. You want to come back to the topic of Mad Max? I'm currently playing a Mad Max game. Oh, you know what? I think I got, is it the Iron Core one? So you want to know what's funny? I do want to tell you, you suggested a game called Mecharashi before, and I had that demo on my list. I just wanted to tell you why I didn't play it. It's because I didn't realize that the Mecharashi demo expired. So I was ready to record, and I set aside time to record it. It was in the suggestions channel of the Bunny League Discord, and then I couldn't play it. The demo no longer existed, so that's why I didn't play it. But I saw your new suggestion for Iron Core, and I have it queued up to play. I hope that the demo's still there when I have time to record it. So just to give you an idea. It should be saving 21, but Harry is using Zwerg math. I have no idea. It's very possible that I had an error at a glance, yeah? Super possible. We can double check. All right, so we got a... Oh, nice! They've got a Stormcrow out there. Quad Medium Pulse, Clan LRM 20, Clan Streak SRM 12. Some dings there to Amiel, but very, very little. So he took 8 points of damage total. Oh, for some reason, I thought the turret was going to fire, and that scared me. I can only imagine what clan turrets are going to be like. If the Inner Sphere turrets are already just horrible, horrible monsters of turrets, can you imagine that? Oh, Crossout. Gotcha. That I have not played. All right, there's the little icebox refrigerator. Actually, this... So is the Fenris the Ice Ferret? Is that right? Is it called the Ice Ferret normally? It's weird seeing these names as opposed to the clanner names. I'm imagining a Mad Cat and a Slapfest. with their little ears, just smacking each other with their ears. I'm imagining David Attenborough talking very calmly about the sight of seeing 2 Mad Cats smacking each other with their ear boxes.
Yeah.
All right, let's go into reserve. And there's a lot of... That's just it. I end up sticking the towel in the washer and the dryer, but it's in there with all the, like, the kids' cat stuff. So there's all these little cat hairs. And since I happen to be perspiring, they stick to my face. So maybe I need to figure out a new system here. I thought I was helping myself, but I think I'm making it worse. I think I'm making it a little bit worse, bunnies. I don't know what I was thinking. My goodness. The things we learn. The things we learn. Let's go into reserve. Reserve again. Now we're down to 1. That's great. So what do we got out here? We've got the little tiny ice refrigerator. Clan ER PPC, Clan Streak SRM2, Clan ER Small. That's very impressive. We got the Koshi or the... Gosh, I wish I knew what their clanner names are. Clan Streak SRM4, Double Clan Machine Gun, Clan LRM10. Not too worried about that. And this one, Stormcrows are nasty, yeah? The Universal Condiment Fur. Yeah. Golly. And it's weird because they're just like this, I don't know, like bits of wispy cotton just sort of hovering in front of your eye or something like that. But you grab it where you think it is, but it's not quite there. Man, I just gotta maybe just let myself perspire or something like that. All right, so let's see. We got our Vulture. We've got 60 buns under. We do have some shots, so it wouldn't hurt to take a crack at it, although they're not very good opportunities. We've got Anakids, we've got Savax in the Marauder. We don't have the Boom anymore, right? Yeah, we don't have the Bull Shark, we don't have the Panzer, we don't have Panzer Bun, so we don't have the Boom. So I think I will... We can sprint. That's going to be 10. All right, here we go. Coming on out. Full speed. We're going to force some of them to engage. 45. Another icebox out here. Clan Artemis Ellerim 15 in a Clan ER small. You need sticky paper rolls to remove cat hair from... I actually have them. I used it on this shirt. So I'm wearing one of my streaming shirts, right? You can see the ramen. So this is my one of my streaming shirts. It's a ramen shirt. And I spent time, I went over, I had the roller. I opened a new refill and I rolled the front and I rolled the back. I even rolled the inside of the collar thinking, well, okay, that's going to get furry and then it'll get caught up in like the fan or something. And yeah, I like cases of them. Yes, cases. Cat hairs don't care. They'll somehow get there. Oh, I love it. You're a poet. It's wonderful. Thanks for going along with this thought exercise with me, bunnies. As long as it's only hair in the towel. Once my buddies... Oh, no. Yeah, that is not a nice surprise at all. Yeah, that'll do it for you. That'll do it for you, for sure. All right, so let's see. Bun Stabber. I just want as much evasion as possible. Full speed. Off we go. Because I don't have a way of engaging effectively yet. Oh, boy. Those are all those pulses. Each pulse, even with some damage mitigations, hitting for 28.
Reporting heavy damage.
And he hit with 2/3 of them.
Orders.
Amiel doesn't have master attack, so I might dive off the edge and go straight Clan LRM 40. So let's go ahead and just walk off. Go full indirect here. And we're just going to go ahead and try to land it anywhere. 25, 21, 17, just wherever we can hit the best. So to the Fenris. Mad Cat would have shot up the sports bag. His cat was mad. Yeah, Mad Cat would have shot up that sports bag. Yeah. There's the Ghost Hawk. Large pulse, but we get dinged with a medium one. All right, so Gothic. How much do they have left? Well, even if Gothic can't shoot effectively, that's 20. Well, 29% is not bad. That'll take over like 11%. I was going to say we should just sensor lock the guy. But he's now lost evasion, so that should help quite a lot, right? More like Goss sounds like Floss. Yeah, Goss Hawk.
They've got a lock on me.
Oh boy. I guess how many missiles do they have? Do they have indirect? Is that going to help them?
Ready for order.
Mad Bun Cat. I mean, we can move on the flank and we get... Oh, look at those. Look at that engagement. Look at this alpha. That's some serious alpha on that little icebox. Holy moly. We got Sabax and the Fireball Bun. Let's climb. Here we go.
Have no doubt it will be done.
And stack it.
Unleashing hell.
A little bit of UAC. He's got 9 in the middle. I'm just trying to remove how many people are going to shoot at the Mad Cat when it gets out there. So I'm getting them to commit first.
They've got a center lock on me.
Okay, so now our Victor Prime has like no non-sticky evasive pips. All right, here we go. Anakitas coming around the flank like a mad bun cat. Look at that. Hey, Fenris. Welcome to the mad bun cat.
Firing a full salvo.
There goes the leg. And down he goes. Golly, our old kitty thankfully doesn't do this sort of stuff. He just gnaws toes. There you go. Ooh, boy. See, that's why we wanted them to commit as much as possible. Is that the turret? I think the turret got us. Don't forget to turn off the non-range ideal weapon where you keep the heat build up and check. Okay. Okay, so that's got to be a turret. And the turrets have Clan ER PPCs. Is that right? That's ludicrous. But of course. And we don't really have much evasive pips. We've got 5 sticky. Thank goodness for sticky pips.
Let's hit 'em hard.
And where are we at right now? This is a heavy defender turret. Oh, it's got standard inner sphere stuff. I mean, that's still scary. Yeah, I thought maybe they had clan stuff on them. I might have been wrong. We can kind of see it. It's, yep, standard PPCs. Standard LRM 30 and an SRM 6, but still dangerous. Yeah, see, oh, there's a breach. Not cool, guys. Not cool. All we did was come out of hiding once, and this is what you do to us? Seriously? Hey, Surfy, good to see ya. Oh, boy. Not cool, guys. Oh, yeah. Sure, sure. Let's start with our fancy double heat sinks. That's very nice, guys. turrets in BX are enemy number 1. Yep. Fenris Prime. I mean, I guess we are drawing a lot of attention. There we go. Spread it out a tiny bit here. Nice. That's within jumping range.
Minor damage.
Okay, so finally we can respawn, right? So we got Anakitis. We definitely need Anakitis to dive off the left side's busted. We got to give him the right if possible. Or we pull back like this. Yeah, let's pull back. Break line of sight. Give him the right side. And we will dump off the ER small. We will dump off... Let's just send this. Here we go. Precision strike, and we're going to go straight to core. Oh, that ain't bad. That ain't bad, yeah. Hey, Surfy, thank you so much.
That's a critical hit.
Thank you so much for the redemption of Hydrate. Are they more durable or more dangerous? Oh, you mean the turrets? I would say both. They have at least 300 armor each. Like about 7 structure. And then some of them had, I mean, was it like 6 to 8 ACs on it? As well as lasers and machine guns. I mean, ludicrous stuff like that. I mean, really terrifying stuff. Like very, very, very nasty stuff. Well, let's see. We got Class C. I mean, Class C is in a good spot. We can definitely get on back here and give him a little what for. We're going to utilize focus balance while still kind of skirting around the outside. And just to make sure that we hit the target, we'll just go ahead and use a little precision strike. There we go. Kind of wreck things a little bit. Got a crit on the Clan ER PPC here, yeah?
Receiving you.
We got our Vulture. Well, we got those pulses, and we have broken line of sight for the most part. We're going to go ahead and shut off the Clan LRM 20s to keep it relatively cool and try to hit this guy. Very, very nice. Oh! Yes. So can we get turret drops? That I don't know. I don't know if we can get the weapons from the inside. All the turrets right now, though, they seem to be inner sphere things. They don't really seem to be a fit with clan tech, you know? They just got a lot of inner sphere weapons on it. Fireball Bun. Now, Sabax has a pretty decent chance. I could shut off the UAC portion. There, that's looking a lot better. Look at that salvo. Send it. Oh, yep. Sabax is like, don't you remember? I'm the one who drives the Marauder. I was like, okay, thank you for reminding me, Sabax. Thank you for reminding me. Center lock the turret and snipe it. Oh, yes. Yes, that's a great idea. Well, 60 buns under. Let's go and try to take care of their spotters, right? That guy doesn't have that much. 21, 25. The Koshi Prime. But that guy, I guess, is the closest. So we can get the Goshawk. Stack it. We can't have nice things. We've got some pretty nice things, but we've lost a lot of nice things too. So I guess there's that. All right, weird fish. We can dive wide. That's 25. We can get in closer, 34. I mean, while that's all well and good, how many shots are we going to take because of it? Golly, I'm a little nervous to do that. So I might actually pop a little bit back. We'll shut off the dead fire. We're going to use focus balance, and then we'll send a salvo before we dive away. A little bit of a ding there. Besides the triple plus large lasers. Yes. Okay. Okay. Yep. Thanks for reminding us you're there. Thank God. That went right by the ear. I think it clipped the tip there. My goodness. All right, so all the small clanners can come at us. Oh boy. Garrison duties only fit for Salamas, and thus not worthy of true weaponry. Use spheroid barbarian weaponry for them. I guess that kind of makes sense. All right, fair enough. I can't argue with that logic. Nice. That's not bad. Look at this. Granted, we are exposing ourselves a bit, but if Amiel can seal the deal here, that'd be great. That looks really, really nice, actually. How much resolve do we have? I'll try to hang on to the resolve, so let's just send a salvo and then we can duck away. Nice. Stack him, Clan LRM 40. Excellent. He's unsteady now. Goshawk's trying to recover here. Oh, bad touch. Bad touch. Not cool, guys. Really not cool. All right, that's it. That's it. Let's square off here. Keep our butt to the edge here. Don't like that at all. No bueno, guy. No bueno. But that's 32. We'll shut off the clan ER PPCs. Come in with the clan ER small, and we'll just send this and hope that some of this lands, right? And he's got 32 in the middle. Precise. You know, screw it. Let's get some vengeance if we can. Stack them.
Got it.
There we go. Got a breach in the middle there.
Target's taking a critical
Hold. Man, that was rough. Man, they really don't like the fact that we've got some cool stuff. Okay, that's to the right. That's relatively fresh in comparison. Supply chain management is a universal constant. Well, the way that we manage the supply chain is to take their stuff, right? That's how we do it. Savax, send it.
Target confirmed.
That's a nice hit.
Target's taking a critical hit.
He's unsettled for sure. All right, so we're all trying to get back undercover somehow. We got Gothic here. I mean, we're kind of close for this, but let's knock him down at the very least. That looks good.
Reporting. Critical.
22 structure, loss of torsos. Fair enough.
Moving out.
That means Classy. Does Classy have any shots? Oh, Classy'd have to be out there. Not worth it. Not worth it. All right, zip out, full speed. Okay, so Weird Fish, you have a good shot here, good chance. Here we go. Let's just dive out. You've got the opportunity. There he is. Just think about all the things that he's done to our bunnies and how he tried to take away all of our fancy loot. How do you feel about it? Okay, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. Good job, Weird Fish. High five. I knew you were on the right side of the bunny league. Excellent. Oh, don't do that. Not cool, guys. Not cool. We were just teaching him a lesson. Don't worry about it. Yep. Okay, we were just teaching him a lesson. Thank you very much. Enemy structure weakening. Oh, did they shoot their own base?
Let's go.
Darius wouldn't say that unless you shot your own guys. That's awesome. Yes, I know. We have not been moving. We have not been moving. But you got to remember, we get +1 accuracy as a sniper. So we don't move. It's a good thing. He didn't even let him eject. No, he didn't. Oh, are you going to try to shoot us in the butt? Is that what you're doing, Kochi? All right. I get it. I'm jealous. All my best nerd friends are far away, are gone for good. Oh, for tabletop? Sometimes first damage to base triggers reinforcements. Oh, no. Well, you know, let's try not to think about that too hard. We'll just keep our butt to the edge here as we do all these significant back hill brawls. Nice. Good job. One to the arm, one to the leg. Fantastic. Let Amiel cool down a little bit. And then we got Anakitas. Ooh, see, Anakitas is pretty upset. Look what you did to our fancy stuff, right? Look what you did to our fancy stuff. Maybe we'll hold off on that for a second here. We got Classy. Yep. Here comes Classy. Seems like you're a little damaged on this side. Be a real shame if a bun stabber might show up.
Aye, aye.
Yep, that's what I thought. He's got 3 structure now.
Inflicted some heavy damage.
Yes, we did. All right, let's see. We got Gothic. I mean, that's the opposite side. I guess we can melee, but that's only 75 points. We got Savax. Yes. Okay, we could just shoot him in the butt straight up with Savax. Or 46 on the Ryokan. Well, sometimes you got to just for kicks it straight at the head. There we go. Nice. I'll take it. We pushed him back.
Receiving you.
Okay, Anakitas. What are you gonna do about that guy?
Aye, aye.
Clan ER PPCs at this range? Are you sure? I don't know if that's a good idea. Let's shut off one and just send this.
Taking this shit.
Heck yes. High five. Beautiful. My workplace is Nerd Central, so I fit right in. I remember I worked at a at DTI and we'd play Magic the Gathering at lunch. It was pretty awesome. 36. I mean, I will kind of gladly be on the outside here just to pop off
Position confirmed.
and maybe guard the bunnies a little bit. Stack the Ryokan. So he's the only one pushing us right now. If we can drop him out, that's going to be a real boon. Focus balance. Stack him. 24 structure and a breach. Gotta love that. All right, 1 impact for 4. Not bad. That was a much better round, I must say. We got Anakitis, we got Amiel. I mean, they're both not in the best of spots in terms of dishing out the damage, but let's arm up the clan LRMs and cool off here. We're fishing for that breach. There it is, and pop goes to left. All medium pulses offline, single clan LRM 20, clan streak SRM 6. He's going to melee on the Victor Scout. Lands it on the leg there, but he doesn't have a follow-up, which is great. Which means if we pull away, so we got Anakitis here. Let's hold, reserve, classy, negative, Anakitis, Savax, Savax. Savax doesn't have to move. Send it. That's right. That's right. Ooh boy, ooh boy. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. All we got to do is just back up a little bit. So let's grab Weird Fish. We're just going to break a line of sight. Use Vigilance to clear the stability damage and just dump this guy. Get out of there. Get out of there. Yes! High five. So, bunnies, the current garrison has been completely cleared from the field, so now we can control the turrets a little bit better, right? That is a huge, huge win. So let's hop on in and see if we can't at least just kind of rest up a little bit. Get a little bit of lock-in going on. Anakitis doesn't have the lock, so let's just kind of hang out for a second and cool off here. And then we'll get Gothic a little bit closer and see if he's in range. And there we go. There's the turret. The only nerds on construction sites are COD players and drug dealers who can discuss chemistry. It's a different kind of... It's a different chemistry for... A little bit of different chemistry, I'm sure. All right, let's go into the lockup here.
I've got the center lock.
And then we'll follow it up with Gothic.
Yes, Commander.
Stack it.
Confirmed.
Very nice. Practical chemistry, yes. Very practical. Good applications.
Commander,
All right, Amiel.
roger that.
Clan LRM 4054. Very nice. Hey, Raven. High five. There you are. Thank you so much for swinging on by. It must be late for you there. All right, we're going to hop over and we're going to brace up there. Recreational pharmaceuticals. Yeah. We call it all kinds of stuff out here.
Moving.
And brace there. So we are now cooler than ever. Come on over with Savax. We're going to shut off that Clan UAC 2 and see if we can't land these. Good, clear, beautiful. High five for Savax, yeah. 11-13. There you go. There you go. Or 23-13 on the 24-hour clock. Hopefully you're keeping cool right now, honey. Victor Scout, let's go in and break it.
Position confirmed.
We're just trying to get cooled off here ourselves. Things are running kind of hot at the moment. Brace up, and we're just going to
Standing by.
sweep left because we know there's another turret out there. If we can engage it from a distance, that'll be great. We'll get Weird Fish up.
On my way.
We got Amiel, Gothic,
On my way.
Bun Stabber. I'm going to get Mad Bun Cat to stay back, and then we'll get Fireball Bun to just be in a place where they don't have to move so they can do their sniper thing. So reserve and
Ready for orders.
Savax. He does have the shot. Send it. Very nice. That's 150 points right into him, yeah. He was telling the truth, and the getting a tarp sub goal was really a joke. Oh, a trap?
Yes, Commander.
All right, Vulture. All right, pull back.
Position confirmed.
Plan large pulses. I'm going to save on the LRM ammunition because I know we got very little of it. There we go. Nice 100 off of that.
Yes, Commander.
And let's hold reserve. They did not fire,
Ready for
so
order.
that means it's up to Gothic and Stack and perfect. High five. All right, so that's 2 turrets down. There's probably 2 more. Unknown where they are at the moment. So let's just sort of move together as a small, tight formation, and we'll expose their positions. I don't want to hit any of these buildings just yet. Let's go in and brace up, all the way across.
Brace for impact.
Okay, excellent. And then we shall slowly move forward. Enemy contact. There we go. So now we got a turret out there. Vulture, just get some sight. Dive off the edge.
Roger that.
Mad Bun Cat's just gonna hang out, give him the right side, and Fireball Bun's just gonna hang tight. There it is. 1 little, 2 little, 3 little PPC. All right, reserve. So Savex.
You have orders?
Line her up. 150 points on tap. Heavy defender turret. Good impact down to 190. It's not the heat. It's the humanity. Depending on where you are, yes.
Good to go.
Definitely the humanity. Yeah. If we shoot from here, pretty decent. I think I will send the full salvo though. I think we're gonna need it. It has 5.
Good to go.
Clan ERPPCs. Oh, whoops. Okay, I did not mean wrong target, which I think means he can fire at us. He did not fire. Oh, thank goodness. Thank goodness. For some reason, I thought he would.
What's up, boss?
All right, Weird Fish can send an AC-10 only at the buildings. Let's walk it up
I copy.
and land that.
Confirmed.
Excellent. High five. Oh, that was close. It's not the huge. It's not the heat. It's the huge manatees. Oh. Huge manatees. I think I'd be more okay with huge manatees.
Bracing for impact.
As long as I'm not in the water and I get to observe them, because I kind of think they're cute. So there's that. Go in reserve. Hold.
Receiving.
Can we get sight there? There it is. There it is.
Location confirmed.
Last turret. Heavy defender turret. Drop the clan LRM. Send it. Large pulses. Perfect.
I'm here.
See, we've got Anakitas from here. Medium military building. There it is. Dude, I forgot about the clan ERPPCs on the Mad Bun Cat. I know that sounds silly, but I really did. So Savex can't see him from here. If we move here, he does have an obstructed view. And it's just the clan UAC 2 because of range. Send it.
Target acquired and locked in.
We took off 20 points.
How's it going?
But Gothic is probably in range. Yep, there it is. Send it. Everyone in the buildings are now wearing the brown pants. Yes, it's like one of those break in case of emergency things. It's just a whole stack of brown pants in there. And hold. Pre-browned even. Pre-browned.
Yes, Commander.
All right, let's go ahead and push. Now, mind you, we do this, we might trigger something else, right? So that's something to keep in mind. We got Weird Fish. Let's just sprint on in.
All right. Full speed.
Jungle camo. I have no idea. I know I think it's capture base. Capture base, you get too close, you definitely trigger something. I think destroy base is when you start busting buildings that you trigger something.
Waiting for
I don't remember though. We're gonna engage at longer ranges here. Nice hits. This is my kingdom for a mortar at this point. And stack it. That's one building down. That's 50%.
That one.
I think that's it. Otherwise, someone would have come by now for sure. Stack it.
Time to bug out.
That's it, right? No, they're still having us go to the evac zone. Uh-oh. Wait, what does that mean? Bunnies, what does this mean? They actually still want us to go to the evac zone. I mean, fortunately, we're not in really heavy lumbering beasts of war right now. Enemies on the map? Yeah, that scares me. Why are there enemies on the map? Enemy turn. That's right. Definitely means there are enemies. Yeah, but where are they? That's what I want to know. I have no clue. I feel like I'm playing XCOM and there are still drones out there somewhere. A really distant turret. There's a turret, but we destroyed 4 of them. Yeah, we killed 4. This one, see the, so there's the smoke. Here's the smoke. Here's the smoke. And there's the smoke. So we destroyed 4 turrets. But are there 5? Wait. Is it because it's a clan mission that there are 5? There's a star of turrets? Is that... Is there a star of turrets? Oh no. A star, yeah, a star turret. Seriously, what is this? I'm very scared now. It's another lance behind you, behind me. Okay, well let's get a move on. I don't know where they are or where they're from. I mean, it only matters if they, as long as they love us, don't you think? I don't think so, but I never played BEX. Yeah. I mean, they are out there. I mean, I guess we can jump in that direction, see if we have enemy contact somewhere while everyone is crossing towards the evac point. You have to manually evac in some missions. That's what I'm thinking. It does say enemy turn, though. The bunnies are right about that. A bug drop. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, enemy turn. Usually we'll just tick over. And we're still in turn-based mode, which makes me think there is proximity included, but I don't know. Well, I mean, like I said, fortunately we're fast enough that I don't think it's a problem, but a little bit odd to have to run for the evac and have enemy turn on the interface. Where did you come from? Where did you go? Where did you come from? Canajo? Where is the bunny? Where is the man?
Confirmed.
Where did he stick his fuzzy hand? Maybe just head to the evac area, so if you do run into him, you make the decision on the fight. Yeah, no, I'm there with you. I'm there with you. Might be a unit stuck. Yeah, possibly. I just think I would have enemy contact when we get close to the borders, you know? But that's all right. All right, there we go. High five. For sure, a lance of turrets has to be worse than a turret of lances. Oh my god, a turret of lances. That's... I don't want any through damage on that.
Excellent work, bunnies. I'll alert our employers. Let's debrief back in orbit.
All right, well, we got out of there. That's a plus. They did destroy a clan double heat sink, but I guess worse things could have happened. Cross your fingers. Korsamir could be kind enough to find them for you. Yeah, wouldn't that be nice? Right at the very end, the very last guy on the field should have a big giant indicator as she does a flyover. Unless he's got some incredible volumes of clan UAC2s, like it's a Bane or something like that. 42,000. We actually came out in the positive there. Mad Bun Cat lost the clan double heat sink. That's it. And we've got... I don't know if I want to add any of these, so maybe we'll look at the tech. We got clan ERPPCs, clan large pulse, clan streaks, medium lasers, standard stuff. I think I'm just going to grab us a spare. 3, 2, and 1. Nice. Very nice, actually. So we got a large pulse, ERPPC, Artemis LRM-5, and the clan double heat sink. That's not bad. That's not bad. Excellent. Well, you know, we can try to move to another location, see if we can't take a poke at Clan Jade Falcon. The nice thing is that was a 1.5. I think that was mostly within reason. I am now aware, even though I suppose I didn't know it, but I didn't know it in my heart, that Timberwolf now has long range with the clan ERPPCs. I know that sounds silly, but it completely slipped my mind. I was so focused on the medium range stuff. All right, so off to the mech bay. We know we have replacements, which is great. Could be a union. Oh, dear God. In the next valley, it's so large and so significant that it definitely affected the juice. Oh, and the bunnies were talking about that 15% exchanger, right? So before we do anything, let's go ahead and do our repairs. We will replace the clan double heat sink. That's 2 days. So now if we take a look, let's pull the heat bank. So we've got heat efficiency. It's 129 minus 84, right? So that's going to be 45 points of delta, I think, right? Yeah, that's 45 points of delta in terms of our insufficient or inefficiency of heat sinking. I don't even know how to put that, right? So if we take, we've got 1 ton free. So in order to get the 15%, we'd have to pull off 3 of these things. If we want a heat bank, we'd have to pull off 4 of these things. So that's 24 points of heat sinking gone. Now our heat is 80. We have an 83 point delta. We are down by 83 points right here. So if we were to grab an exchanger plus, oh wait a minute, we've got this one here. My bad. Let's put some of these back. Let's put some of these back. So what are we at with the 15% here? And we're holding off on the heat bank. That's what we'll compare. So now we have 3, 2, 50. That's 8, 9, 10, 11, 40, 44 points. So we've got a 44 point. We're 44 points under, right? If we go with the standard exchanger and then we stick on a clan double heat sink, now we are at 45 points. So we gain like 1 point. Yes, they do stack. They do stack. But obviously we need 2 tons. So I have to pull off 2 heat sinks. I stick on both. And now we've got a 48. We've got a 48 point delta. And I don't have a heat bank. So I'd have to pull one off. And now we have an even... Yeah, it's even wider. Because I think we're taking... We get a lower amount out. Because one will apply first. I don't know which one. And then the other one probably takes a percentage of the result. So it's multiplicative instead of additive. So, yeah, I don't know if that's necessarily better. So I think the 15% is better. But we end up in a situation where, you know, it's not that much better. And we can't have as many double heat sinks before we get our heat bank. And the heat bank, you notice it's not enough to cover that delta. If I were to get the standard exchanger back and I get the other double heat sink, you see how it comes all the way up here, at least visually speaking. So I feel like the standard one plus the heat bank is enough to cover this gap. I have to sacrifice more to get the exchanger plus with the heat bank, and look at that. See, we don't cover as much. Yeah, drop the streaks for more heat sinks. Yeah, I can see that. Streaks for heat sinks, that makes sense. Yeah, then we'll definitely be in a good spot, that's for sure. We actually have double heat sinks now, let's put it that way. We didn't have that before. So we've got all of that, and we can have a heat bank, and now we're sitting very nicely. Very, very nicely, because even without this heat bank, right now we've got a 10 delta, a delta of 10. Okay, that's epic. Yeah, if you want clan ER large instead of ER peeps and double exchanger plus bank, yeah, that's true too. But let's go with this. That's pretty awesome. I dig that. I have half a mind though to move some of these down here, just so that the arms can get hit. You know, it's like everything is like somewhat separate there. Not too bad. It would be nice if we pulled one, because we've got the heat bank, so we suffer, instead of 10 it goes to 16, but we now improve the optimal range for energy like that. I think that could be really nice, especially for the pulses, which are already reaching out at a max of 360 degrees or 360 meters. Yeah, this is the real reason why we mech. I find far too much happiness and zen from the endless balancing. Let's try this out. I mean, granted, we still have a clan ER small, right? We're not shooting this all the time. You know what I mean? So, but it's nice to have just a little extra oomph, because you can't always stay within the window of death. You know what I mean? 280 points on alpha. Not too bad. So off we go. Mad Bun Cat V2. All right. Very nice. Well, let's go over to the navigation screen. Let's see if we can't find ourselves something similar. Right now, we're in a half skull difficulty world. We can bump it up to maybe like 1 skull or 1.5. And let's see what we're at. So F2. So we're going to use this overlay. It's a really small little button. That's 2 skull. That's 1.5 skull. That's 1 skull. Clan Jade Falcon, 1 skull. That's very nice. I dig that. Aquaculture. Palm Star presence. Former Star League presence. Nice. Do you have 1 clan ER large at the moment? I can see the BEX stats of. I think so. I believe it's 4 tons, 1 slot, 50 points of damage. It's I believe 36 heat. Off the top of my head, I'll have to take a look when we get to the mech base, so to speak. I think, will it let us at the moment? I know we can go to components. So I go weapons, but I don't have the same oh no, I do have the same filters. Clan, no, I don't. I've got a clan large pulse at the moment. There's an SLDF ER large, 3650. When we do get one, we'll have to see. Yeah, I kind of lost the previous one when the bull shark got blasted in half. And now, hey, look at that. HP's going to be back online by the time we arrive in Malibu. We're going to be fighting in the most ideal vacation conditions against Clan Jade Turkey. It's going to be great. Are we transforming a Mad Cat into a war? Kind of. That's a good point. Kind of. Except it's actually heat neutral and really fast. I just kind of wish that it did have ears. I do miss the ears, so I'm hoping to get enough for another Mad Cat. But for now, this will do. This will satisfy. The dude abides. Throw a party in the lounge. By the way, bunnies, with all of the sales and storage and all that kind of stuff, all of the pieces and all the scrapping, we're able to upgrade the Argo completely. So the Argo is completely upgraded at the moment. So we're in a good spot at the moment, yeah. I think 2 Clanny are large instead of the ERPs working almost perfectly. Usually they do, but there's something satisfying about 2 Clanny or PPCs to the face, I must say. At range, hitting those turrets for 150 is pretty significant. Let's go over to the barracks. What do we got? Any points to apply? HB is back online.
Let's do this.
I don't think we've got it. It's like 200. Oh, nice. Save axe. So he already has the max sprint. He doesn't really go into melee. Recoil penalty. That would be nice, especially with the PPCs. So let's go ahead and grab that. That's -2 recoil penalty. And we're looking pretty good. Let's go over to the command center and see what's available to us, yeah? Hey, honey, I hope you have a good rest, and I can't wait to see you again. High five, yeah? I like how I'm high-fiving my wife. Let's... I'm so used to it. I'm so used to it at this point. I treat everybody the same. That's isn't that right? Mostly, yeah. Let's see. So we got Total Carnage. We've got the Wolf Dragoons, Scramble, Xenophobe, Assassination in the Urban Environment. We don't have any 2 skulls here, but let's see. I guess fighting for the Wolf Dragoons is pretty cool. Recovery, Polar Environment. Sounds nice. Be prepared for opposition. Clan or unit surrounding embassy won't let you extract our personnel without a fight. Let's go in. 1-4, Clan Jade Falcon, Urban Environment. I love it. I love it. So we got a Victor Scout. That seems fair. I guess punching Jade Turkeys. We would get a Mortar. We would get the Bull Shark. Let's get the Bull Shark in there. So HB's back in the meantime. We've got some of our upgrades, downgrades. Got the Bun Stabber. Vulture's going to last a little bit longer out here. Let's get the Mad Bun Cat. We'll get Anakitas into the fight on that one. We've got our Fireball Bun. We'll be able to bring Save Axe. And now we're at 210,000 over. That's not bad at all. How about we push it a little bit further? Debts, you want in on this one? Let's get Debts in there as well. So we're now at 630,000. All right, bunnies, we're bringing 7. It's Clan Jade Turkey. They don't play by the rules. Let's be real. Clan Jade Turkey refuses to play by the rules. 1.5 skull. They're probably going to bring a 100-tonner for heaven's sake. So we're going to go in and bring a little more firepower, a little more finesse. And there ain't anybody able to finesse the large lasers like Le Grandpapa Dance. Now, it's going to be kind of interesting to see if Grandpapa Dance, if you can handle the Clanny or largest. If somehow we're able to squeeze on 3 Clanny or largest instead of the standard Inner Sphere stuff, I have a feeling you've got quite the soft touch for, well, actually, maybe not soft, quite the devastating touch for the Inner Sphere lasers. And Clanny or largest, maybe they're a whole different beast. Who knows? Might be so hot that you're holding the joystick or something like that, or the cyclic or whatnot, and all of a sudden it kind of like, you know, it burns to the touch. Might need to get some oven mitts while we're engaging in combat. But the Wolf Dragoons, who knows? Maybe they've just got ice packs they shove in there all around you, and it lasts for a limited time only before you stick it back in the icebox. Can you imagine if there's an ice... I don't think that would ever work. If there were an icebox inside of a clan mech. I feel like that'd be a low-tech but effective solution for the pilot inside.
All right, this should be a straightforward retrieval mission. Get in, acquire that VIP, and get back out again. The target you're recovering is a Dragoon's VIP. She's trapped in a building that's surrounded by clanner forces. You'll need to engage them to get her out. Once you've got that VIP in hand, get her all the way to the other side of the frozen wasteland, at least 200 kilometers away. It should only take you about 2 years of your life to extract. Good hunting, bunnies. Ola, Vera out.
All right, seems like Samir was involved in the mission planning. Let's not count on that. We're probably just going to attack them head on and treat it like a fight. I think that's probably a good call. Let's go and bunny shark it up. Vulture Prime, get some height here. We are racing it for kings and queens of the hill.
Position confirmed.
Here's Classy Clue. And we got our Mad Bun Cat with ERPPCs. And I definitely want our Fireball Bun, who's currently in a bad drop, but bad drop recovery. There we go. I heard you need firepower. Yes, we do. They did have refrigerated vests that cycled coolant and dumped heat externally. I did hear about that. That's pretty epic. Target zone. No enemy contact yet. I don't know what to think about that.
On my way.
I mean, I would much rather approach from the place that we're headed to, so I'm kind of glad that we don't see them yet. They're giving us an opportunity to get this nice echelon in position. I mean, look at this. What a formation this is. We've got this beautiful isosceles triangle. It's actually almost, yeah, it's almost an equilateral triangle. It's actually pretty impressive. My goodness.
Good to go.
It's like 60 degrees at every angle. That's amazing. Good job, bunnies. Good job. Not the vulture. I'm gonna get... Let's get classy. And go. Any contact? Contact. There we go. 70 tons. 65 tons. At this range... Yeah, we'll tuck in this way. Got our vulture with the pulses. At long range, let's stay a little bit farther back. 60 bun under. I'll get right at the very edge right here. We got our mad bun cat. We'll get ready to dive off. I guess we can't really dive off this edge right here. But we can get on this portion of the crest and the little divot right there. And ideally, Salvage is going to be able to chill and not move at all. And then Death is going to be right here on the edge of cover. Perfect. We got to get a little bit closer with the inner sphere ranges. Yeah, sensors go. Yeah, reserve. So I think that's a Thor, right? Usually, yeah, Thor Prime. Negative impact, took a shot at Classy. Let's go ahead and pull Classy back. Or get on out to the side. And brace. New contact, right. 90 tonner. We got a 90 tonner. We got an 80 tonner. We got a 90 tonner. Against Jade Turkey. Turkina is 100, right? Ooh, we took a clan PPC to the leg. Not the best.
Standing by.
Amuel, Anakitas, Salvax. Send it from above on the Thor Prime.
As you wish.
Good hits. There goes the arm. Oh my god, that is a salvo right there, yeah? That's nuts. Stand at a corner with my mech and shoot at your enemy's crisscross. Oh, that would be awesome. That'd be awesome. That'd be like a neat Twitch mod. You can call in airstrikes for your bunnies. 65 tons, 65 tons. We got a 70, we got a 90, we got an 80. There's the star.
Yes, Commander.
All right, well, we got the large pulses. I mean, stack that guy. Looking good so far. He seems fine. Yeah. I think that came from the... Was that the 80? They had a Clan Gauss rifle? Yeah, that was the 80 out there. Maybe a gargoyle. Walk it. 64. Clan ER PPCs. Good impact right side. Grandpapa Dad's just going to peek.
I'm going.
And take a snapshot. Oh my god, the accuracy from Dad's.
Here goes everything.
God, that's like shooting a no recoil. That's like someone, I don't know, taking some kind of a howitzer and then putting in like a, I don't know, some like no recoil weapon right next door or something like that. We've got a thumper. If we get close enough, I mean, we can make that really count, right? I don't think this is close enough, but we're slowly going to get there. Oh, Loki Prime. Not quite. Not quite. All right, we'll just take the shots for now and send it. Oh, yeah, that'll do it. High five. Beautiful job. I barely have visibility of the target inside maximum range, 90% chance. That's our deaths. Works for me. That's the way. All right, Loki Prime. 24. Actually, lock him up.
Lock.
So he does have electronic warfare on board. He's got a suite. He just revealed the 65 tonner, so maybe double Loki.
What's up, Bob?
Good to go.
Anakitas, hang tight. Reserve.
Roger that.
No contact yet. Reserve. Reserve, counter reserve. There we go. Okay, so let's get... Instead of Gothic, instead we've got HP. I could bump up. I mean, it's too wide. It's too wide for a thumper. Because we'd have to be really far up to actually catch both of those barely. So let's hold on that.
Good to go.
Now, Classy definitely needs to move up, but I don't know if they can do that safely. So I'm actually going to zip down here and then come around this downside right here. That forces a move. 90 tonner. They didn't have sight, so they didn't have a firing solution. That's great. Sandbags doesn't have one. Deaths doesn't have one. Anakitas doesn't have one. Gothic could lock. If we lock, there's the 90. There's the 65. We can suppress that ECM. Let's go ahead and do it.
Sensors locked on.
Secondary Loki. Loki Alpha on the left side is entering the target zone. shot on the bull shark. It's possible he did come closer. We could move forward and potentially land a plate on the 2 Lokis. It is possible. If we look now at our range, not quite there. If we are so lucky, maybe even the 90-tonner. Nice. Right there, bunnies. Right there. Look at that plate. Send it.
Engaging target.
Targets at this point. Soften them up. Double ECM Loki. That's not nice. 80-tonner. Clan Gauss rifle impacts on the leg. So it hits just as hard as the Clan ER PPC. But at least now we've got firing solutions, right? We got Anakitis, Mad Buncat. We've also got Savax, who gets the +1 accuracy for standing still. 51. Loki Prime. There we go. There we go. So does this guy also have ECM? Clan Beagle. Oh, the Clan Beagle AP equipment. So I think that guy's not so great either. That's 51. That's 71. And I think it's in the left. Or is it in the right side? Or the middle? I see the targeting computer, but I don't see the source. I know... Okay, so maybe it's this guy. Interesting. For some reason I thought... I mean, we did suppress ECM when we fired at him. So... let's shoot with the other bunnies first, because right now we still have the +1 accuracy from the 50% resolve, and then we can actually use the precise strike post facto. So let's get Des to send a salvo at the Loki Alpha.
This is everything I got.
Oh, no, I haven't. I didn't even know there was one Thrake.
Need something, Chief?
Amuel, we've got those pulses. So let's just take a quick peek.
Position confirmed.
Line her up, 71. Stack it.
Affirmative.
Nice. Breaches on both sides.
That one's gonna leave a mark.
He's got 29 structure on the right, 52 structure on the left. Anakitis. 59.
Locked on target.
Nice. Beautiful job by Anakitis.
That hit something good.
I like how it's a Clan Jade turkey shoot. That's what it is. It's a Clan Jade turkey shoot. Oh, we ding something. He's got 40. He's got 40. They won't back into stealth. So I feel like you can see the bubble around the Loki Prime, but I don't actually see where his equipment is located, so to speak.
Warning.
That's fine.
Armor low.
That's fine. We'll just deal with this. And we'll drop out the Clan LRM 20s just in the pulses.
Engaging target.
There it is. Beautiful. Loki Prime, or Loki Alpha, off of the field. We know that guy's out there. He revealed himself. So, Mad Bun Cat, stack him 64. Yeah, I was thinking so. It does say targeting computer Mark III. So maybe that's what it is. Oh boy. Wow, oh boy. Yeah, they keep hitting that leg. We do have ammo in there.
Yes, Commander.
Fireball Bun, don't move. You get plus accuracy. And I'm going to drop this down to a standard AC2 shot.
I believe this should have an effect.
Hit on leg. Grandpapa Deaths. It's going to have to move a lot closer. So let's get around the ridge. Clan Electronic Warfare Equipment is the targeting. Gotcha. Thank you, bunnies. Thank you, Oxford. Oh, boy. Our ammo's exposed. They tap that, might blow the whole leg. Oh! Okay. Bunnies, did you see that? Well, well, my old friend. Okay, all bets are off. All bets are off. We're doing nothing else. This is the focus. Everything else that we ever had a thought in our mind about, this is the one. This is the guy right here. Headshots on that mech. Yeah, doesn't he have, naturally has a reinforced cockpit, doesn't he? 45. Well, I guess doesn't look any more reinforced than I thought. Gauss rifle. Does he have anything else on that? One way or another, I'm hearing bagpipes. That's right. Well, that's a lot of ammo in that torso. Look at that. It's got 5 tons of ammo in that left torso. Right torso. Well, that's not going to explode. He's got 3 tons of inert ammunition. He's got... Wow, that's a lot of Gauss ammunition. Holy... How does he carry all that? That's crazy. Maybe it's Maybelline. Clan double heat sinks in the legs. He doesn't have any mods for that. We got a Clan Gauss rifle right. We've got Clan Streak SRM 12 on the left. And then in the head, nothing else. Yeah. Jeez Louise, ERPPCs don't care. Yeah. Well, let's see what we can do. I do want to remove that Loki Prime first because I don't want to deal with that. 38, stack him. He's looking a little bit softer. Idea headshot's cool, but the one pick, yeah, we only get one pick. So, I mean, we're just going to kill the guy. I see your reinforced cockpit. My ERPPCs do not care. All right, we're going all the way as quickly as we can. Not too sure if our bun stabber is going to do too much. Let's give the left side here. And we're going to try to at least pop this, at least take off a leg or something like that. We're just going to hit that breach. Yep, that'll do it. That'll do it. Get out of there. Get out of there. Down he goes on the Loki Prime, because it's going to be really difficult to engage anyway with a ECM source right next door. But there we go. He's on the ground. That means... Oh, we don't have that yet. Amiel?
Ready for orders.
Okay, we don't have a firing solution yet.
Holding for tactical advantage.
Oh, that's a whiff. Thank goodness. Thank goodness. That's the 80-tonner on our right side.
Waiting for
Amiel
orders.
indicating it's Sabax. Sabax. Hold reserve. Is he getting back up? Who's moving? Is it the 65? Yeah, so he got back up. He's no longer on the ground. Loki Prime. Let's go to reserve to 1. Clan Gauss rifle. Impacts on the left arm. 48 armor remaining. God, that is... But he didn't move. Oh, master attack, but of course. At least we see him. All right, it's all to us now. Okay, bunnies. This is the stuff. Let's get a little bit closer. We got the thumper. Shot out. Send it. Enjoy that, Prime. All right, let's move to the good stuff. ECM removed. Do you see that? How do you like that, targeting computer? I've been going inside and out without looking at it. Every time he runs away, I pretend I forgot something. Oh, that's a good strategy. Rhubarb, you caught the mind of a tactician. High five, yeah? Loki dead. Yeah, he seems very... He's not high-strung. He's just low-key. He's... Oh, yeah, so dead. So dead. All right, let's go in and just ping this guy. Oh, that's one to the tummy, one to the arm. Love this. Love this. All right. There is no mercy here. We're just very excited about your addition to the fold. There it is. There you are. You've got that Clan Gauss rifle, Clan Artemis, LRM 10 and SRM 4, and then that's a lot of stuff right there. Okay, so Anakitis 64, send it. Nice. Oh my God. Repeat hits to the arm and the center. Well, guess what? Savax has a little more where that came from. Arm the UAC 2, send it. I feel like we're shooting howitzers. That's what I feel like. Deaths? Well, if anyone aims anything, I guess it would probably be deaths. Sometimes you got to just for kicks it straight at the head. Oh, that's the middle. Oh, that is the middle.
Oh, now I'm just tearing you up.
Yes, you are. That is the middle. Okay, well, let's see. Indirect, send it. Tickle that engine. 64. Cats are so much work. I need a puppy. They're a lot of work. All right, where are we at? Amiel. Clan LRM 20. Disarm large pulses. Switching strategy. Trying to just tick away at the engine there. Clan medium pulse crit. Oh, man. Talk about durable structure there. He definitely panicked. Anakitis. Send it.
Roger that.
Oh, boy. Well, he's a donut now. He's a donut now, bunnies. Oh, God, that hit really high. 28 remaining. 28.
I can't take much more of this.
All right, Savax, you got this. Sometimes you got to just for kicks it straight to the head. Good impact, high left. Face planted hard.
Hitting out.
All right, stack him. Send it. I mean, this is just the firing line. I like how we're seeing like embers fall from the sky. Obviously, we've maybe sheared a little bit off of the guys. Now let's go in a hard brace. We got Grandpapa Dance. He's got the shot. Get it on in. And sometimes you got to just for kick. Ah, just hit that. Nice. Man, Des, you're like, I was gonna say you're like a laser beam, but you are shooting lasers. All right, step it back, give him the left, focus, and let's go straight accord. Knock him out. Enemy down. High five. Oh my God. Good job, bunnies. Good job. Oh, wait. Oh, yeah, we got to get the VIP. We got to get the VIP. There it is.
You're in the designated area. Hold position and recover our VIP.
All right, there it is. Done. High five.
Bunnies, the area has been cleared. Ours give me the green light to land immediately. Hold position.
That's the way. Total win, total win. Let's go ahead and cross your fingers. We know there's a Highlander 2 Charlie. We're going to grab that. Something tells me there's only one part of it, but maybe there's two. You never know. +2 accuracy from the weapon itself goes a long way. Yeah, it does. He's the laser eye surgeon. According to stats, almost nobody whose headshot falls back. Oh boy. Well, I mean, that guy just falls into the stats. Minus 530,000. Little repairs to do. A lot more experience that time than normal. And what do we have? Highlander 2C. There she is. 3, 2, and 1. So we've got a low-key alpha part. We got the Highlander 2 Charlie. So what's the deal with this guy? Command Battle Mech. +1 initiative for the whole lance until fired upon. Cal. Reduce damage to the head from the sides by 3. Reinforced legs. 50% less self-DFA. It actually has it on there. That's cool. It's a missile boat that jumps on people. That's nuts. Oh my gosh. I'm very, very happy about that. Yeah, that was a 90-tonner. My God, that's so cool. That is so cool. So I sometimes don't know, you know, it's like, yeah, it's the Highlander, but it's the Highlander 2C. It's the Clanner version. It's the not the frontline mix. So maybe they make it so they don't have that quirk, because that's not what they do, right? Did you see they're doing a Clan Invasion DLC for Mech Warrior 5? Is it different from the Ghost Bear one? I don't remember. I might not have. I might not have. Yeah. Either way, they do a good job with that stuff. If they're doing even more, that'd be nuts. Oh, for Mech Warrior 5, I was thinking of Mech Warrior 5 clans. Yes, I did hear about that. That's really exciting. That I might actually want to give a try. Yeah, should be our mascot mech if we put one. Yes, I'm there, right there with you. All right, let's see what we got. Where are we at? We've got some repairs. Bull Shark, standard repair, perfect. I mean, we're slowly picking on up all the stuff, right? We got a Clan ER medium. We're slowly putting together chassis. Very, very nice job. Right now, we got about an hour left. So I'd like to take a crack at a 2 skull if possible. Now, I know that we've got more fights available here, and it would be a good idea to stay, but I do want to try a 2 skull, and I have a feeling it's going to take about an hour. So let's see what's available. Right now, we're on a 1 skull difficulty world. Here's a 1.5 skull difficulty world. Agriculture, Ice World, Comstar Presence, 11 days. That seems well enough. So let's head out there. My guess is 1.5 skull. It'll probably have something that bumps up to 2. I'd like to try it. My guess is it'd be like 2 stars or something like that, which would be absolutely nuts. But I think the bunnies can handle it, maybe. And there we go. We got 7 days out now. Different DLC, newest one of Mercenaries. Yes, the Mercenaries. That's right. Oh, man. We're doing pretty well. I keep thinking we're going to lose a lot more, but the bunnies pull through. I mean, granted, we are technically overdropping every time, right? So we owe money in order to fight against the clans, but it's not bad. It's not bad. 630,000 at the worst. I think we can handle that. Now, though, when we did the full 8, and that was like 1.2 million or something, I mean, heck, we could do that on a 2 skull. They'll give us a little more leeway. Maybe we can end up dropping 8 and still owe the same amount, right? So there's probably nothing in the store because we're fighting on the clan invasion zone, right? Yeah, nothing in the store here. Stop by the barracks. We did have 600 experience added to most of the bunnies out there. Like that. Look at that. Well, Amiel, that's melee hit, stability. We've got recoil penalty. Not really his thing. Minimum range penalty. I mean, I guess if they come close to him and he slams in all the large pulses and stuff like that. Gothic. Panzer, Red Legs, Surf Cold, Weird Fish. I realize I haven't used Red Legs in a while. What was he in? Archer, Wolverine, Onion. Wow. Okay. Yeah, we got to get Red Legs into some stuff as well. All right. On to the command center. What do we have? Cross your fingers. We're looking for a 2 skull. That seems to make sense. Okay, we got a lot more here. Vapor Trail, Clan Jade Falcon, Alien Storm, battle in a polar environment, a heavy clan star. That sounds good. Total Carnage and Destroy Base. Let's do this. This is probably going to be the last one that we do, I'd imagine. Satellite surveillance pictures show that a heavy clan star was inserted onto the planet's surface by a Clan Jade Falcon dropship. Currently, we believe they're securing their landing zone, preparing for whatever operation they've planned. Before they finish securing the area, we'd like you to interrupt them. They're heavily armed, so expect strong resistance. Okay, so we're coming in on the 1-6. Okay, 1-6. So we got the Bunny Shark. We've got the Vulture, 60 Bun Under, the Bun Stabber. We'll get the Mad Bun Cat. So far, we're still within our, our drop tonnage expected. 60,000 with the Fireball Bun. So now we're at 460 tons. We only owe 60,000. We can get the bigger bro. 630,000. If we were to swap out for the Victor Scout, 540,000. Something tells me, or we get Derts, 480,000. If we were to get Derts and we were get to... it's the last one. We're going in hard. We're getting 8 bunnies in here. Let's go. So we've got Dets in the laser buns. We've got Savax in the fireball bun. We've got Anakitas in the Mad Bun Cat. We've got Panzer Bun in the bigger bro. And let's do it. 2 skull difficulty battle in a polar environment against Clan Jade Turkey. We're dropping 625 tons and we owe 1,050,000 in drop costs. But you know what? It's the last one of the night. Yeah, here he is out front now. Should I go out back or should I just sit here unaware? Well, I mean, is he just... Well, I guess you can't look, right? But is he just chilling? If he's just chilling, I mean, you can get used to it. What you can do is do whatever it is that you're doing and leave a nice open way for him to approach you and let him and be visible, but don't look at him. You know what I mean? And then at least he gets used to seeing you there, not being a threat, just kind of doing your own thing. And he has a nice, clean way to get to you. I think that's probably even though you're not actively doing anything, you are. You know what I mean? Then again, I don't know how much of that you've done already, so could be a thing. I remember when, I think Bella, when she was still around, the first day that she came into the home, first thing she did, she went, found the kitty litter, and then she went underneath the bed and she stayed there and you couldn't get her out. So we just sort of hung out in the room where she could see our feet and listen to us speak. And over time, like, she eventually came out. It took most of the day, but we were just kind of there. Anyway.
This is where the satellite pictures show the hostile star touching down. Move up and make contact and let's see what we're dealing with. Expect serious resistance, bunnies. Oliveira out.
All right, so we actually have 2 mortar sources here. We've got 8 bunnies on the field. It is the most that we can possibly drop. Right now, we can get up to the crest and we've got sight. Now, where is the border? Here. This is the border. So we can definitely poke on this crest. We're basically playing along this. And there's ice back here. So quite a tight map, I would say. Probably a good approach for Panzerbun would be... I don't know. That's a little too close. I don't like that. I think the only real approach is down this way. And I do... Okay, I know this map. This is where you can come up here and fire down this way, but you're going to go really, really wide if you want to come around. So really, Panzerbun has one main approach down here, but he can kind of stop off here, toss off a mortar, and then charge down, and then charge in further. My guess is the lights will come in and he'll be able to stymie their advance. Okay, so good. Let's go in and pull him up to the mouth of the approach. We've got Bunny Shark. We can start to climb down this way, although I don't know if we can traverse that. I'm not entirely sure. Let's get a faster bunny to test that. Get on the crest here for classy clue. We do have contact. 30 down below.
Standing by.
Leave worn clothes. Oh, nice, Dets. Good suggestion, Dets. I like that. That's a great suggestion. You're sent. Absolutely. Absolutely. That's a great suggestion, yeah. I remember when we got our boys, we brought them home. First day, I just saw noses. That sounds so cute. That's so freaking cute. All right, well, here we go. 60 buns under. get on up with Gothic. We got Fireball Bun. We want to be on that crest. We'll get Lasers Bun. Got to be a little bit closer here. We only have contact on the 30 tonner down below. On our level, 50 tonner on the left side. 50 tonner on the left side. Gonna go into reserve, see who commits. I want to go all the way down to 1 to force them to commit something every time we commit something. Snubbing him and avoiding him seems to work better for attracting him, but that's how I fail to get it. Something tells me, though, that maybe your Tuxedo Cat's a little more straightforward. I don't know. 60 ton, 30 ton, 50 ton. They are committing on 2, so we're currently in initiative phase 2, and now we've ticked over. Very, very cool. All right, so let's get Panzerbun to push, and we will go hard left.
On my way.
There they are. There they are. We got 80 ton, 85 down below. I don't remember the 85 now that I think about it. 80 would be the Gargoyle. 90 is like the Highlander 2 Charlie. 95 is the Executioner. 100's like the Daishi. 75 is the Mad Cat. 65 is the Loki. 70 is the Thor. 55 is the Stormcrow. So 50 could be a Hunchy 2C with 2 Clan UAC 20s. What's the 85? I don't remember the 85. I guess we'll find out. I'm drawing a little bit of a blank on that one. Thumper Cannon. Nice. Super, super close.
Hey there.
Amiel. Who can actually spot this? I mean, Gothic might be able to lock. Can he lock from here? He can lock the 30. He can lock the 60 on the right side. The 85 down below. 60 might not be bad to deal with just because of the Vulture. The 30 is more of the Scout. I don't think we'll be able to get that 50. Let's get Gothic up top. Oh my god, yes! If that's the case, that's amazing. That is amazing if that's the case. Block him. Yeah! High five, bunnies! Oh my god. Okay, this is the one. Oh, it's got the build. It is the Prime. 4 Clan ER PPCs right there at 300 points of damage plus a Clan LRM 10. Oh my god, yes. This is the gorgeous one. Double Clan... Oh my god, Clan double heat sinks everywhere that they can possibly fit it. And it actually has a targeting computer. Yeah, targeting computer Mark 5 on the right side. This is beautiful. Or a bunch of ATMs, Hunchy 2C. Yeah, I am a little worried about that one. But let's see what we got. If we tuck up, we are a little bit closer. I suppose we could step up and get a pop. We probably want to start with someone like Amiel, right? He's got those pulses. So we'll just kind of peek a little bit. There we go.
On my way.
Line her up and send the pulse. Nice. Good hit. Leg, center, torso. Stack them. It looks like Gypsy from... Oh, what's MST 3000, yeah? Bunny Shark, Bun Stabber, Mad Bun Cat. I'm scared to approach that hard without knowing what that is. Classy Clue... Let's have her break left.
All in ass.
Full speed. They have a Vulture Prime out here, so long range, very versatile, double large pulse, Clan LRM 40, double Clan medium pulse. I really like that setup. And then we got Mad Bun Cat. I mean, engaging that, not a bad idea, yeah. Mystery Science Theory, it could be a Nova. I'd be okay with it being a Nova. Either way, the 50 ton range is a very deadly range, I feel. All right, here we go. Stay a little bit low. We're going to try to not move with Savax. 43, 56 on... Oh, that's a 30 tonner is the Auler. I mean, if we could clear a Gauss rifle off the field, that'd be awesome. It's probably on his right side, right? Yeah, Clan Gauss rifle right there. I'm actually going to use Precise Strike. Try to hit the Auler. We're going to try to hit that torso and hopefully clear a Gauss rifle if possible. Oh, that is nice. That is nice.
Yeah.
Monosodium glutamate. All right, dead. Let's hang tight. We got Anakitis. Come on, Anakitis. I don't think anyone else has an angle on that. HB does have the thump though. All right, I'm gonna tuck up with the thump. I guess let's lock the 50. What is it? Hunchy 2 Charlie, double Clan UAC 20. We've got 400 points potential on the left side outside of the medium lasers. Okay, good to know. Good to know. Not good, not good.
I'm listening.
Lasers, buns. I'm gonna tuck back here
Moving.
and prep for that. He's probably gonna be just charging right in, and then I'm gonna pull the Mad Bun Cat, and we'll Coming around the backside here.
Busting off.
All right, incoming. So it is a Hunchy 2C with 2 Clan UAC 20s. We got a Clan Gauss rifle down here with a double Clan ER medium. We got 4 Clan ER PPCs, Clan LRM 10. We got Clan LRM 40, double Clan large pulse, double Clan medium pulse. And then we've got the 80 tonner I don't know. They haven't fired yet, so there is that. I mean, I suppose let's try to remove the Gauss rifle off the field. That's a big help if we can do that. There we go. Gauss rifle is off. He's open in the middle on the Uller.
Think I hit something good? Yeah.
They did not take a go. Go ahead and pop on up with a Mad Bun Cat. And guns off the field. Guns off the field. Good impact. There we go. High five. One down. One down. Splash one. Good job, bunnies. On 3. I'd imagine it's the 50, right? Did he pass? There's the Vulture. There. Oh, he hasn't gone yet. Reserve. They counter reserved.
Standing by.
Okay. Well, if he comes out this way, he can Clan UAC 20, and we won't have as much speed. We got Classy. Classy can definitely move and get in there. Low ammo on armor. That's true. Well, let's not move then. 46. 51 in the Masakati. Do I want to do that now? Dad, it's Panzerbun.
Commander.
Because the thing is, we can push up here. We can toss out a mortar. Or we can just get super aggressive with him and eat it. Bunnies. Reserve 1. Counter reserve. Okay. HB. Thumper cannon.
How's it going?
Classy doesn't have sight.
How might I help?
Savex doesn't have sight. Des doesn't have the shot yet.
Commander.
Let's dip Panzer down. Give him more space. We're going to go ahead and lock the 50.
Got a lock.
So he's now not untouchable. I believe he... Okay, so there was a pass right there, which tells me... And none of these moved as far as I can tell. So if we confirm the ones we know about... Here's the Vulture. Here's the Masakari. Here's the Hunchy 2C. There's more on this field. There's more on this field because we downed the Uller and we just passed the turn or passed the pip and none of these moved. So there's got to be more on this field. This is not everything. So that's good to know.
Standing by.
Let's shot on indirects. 39, right? 36. Let's shift left.
Location confirmed.
33. Saturate him. I agree with Debts. It sounds like you're doing the right thing.
Waiting for orders.
I know it's probably hard to...
Yes, Commander.
It's hard to stick with it when you're the one in that position, right? I feel like you've got you're doing a good thing there. HB doesn't have a shot. Let's get Classy. Get speed. That's 10. I mean, she could really get disassembled. We could hop out.
Copy that.
Jump. Hard brace. Go. They have a Man of War Prime out there. 1 Clan ER PPC out of the 4. Very restrained. We have shots here. 31. Precision strike. I know the targeting computer is right here. Stack the right side. It's down to 43 armor at a 130. And then let's go in and back off the line. Come on, Hunchy. Commit. Commit. All right, Vulture on the right side. Clan LRM 40, double large pulse, double medium pulse. Vulture v Vulture.
Took a hard hit there. Reporting.
And we got Salvage, Manuel Prime, 56. I mean, we got to poke up if we want to get more shots here. Let's go ahead and do it, and we'll maybe cut off the Clan UAC 2, just send the ERPPCs. Singleton impact. He's got half armor now, 104. Oh my god. Thank god. Okay, he is now visible. That's what we needed. Dertz, you now are fully clear to send it.
Firing everything.
All right, good impact straight to the mill. He's got 32 remaining. Okay, now it feels a lot safer. If we can clear that side, we can actually get a good concave going. Oh, okay, and we can also get off this ledge.
Ready.
All right, well, Amiel's got to move. We got Anakitis, we got Savax, we got Dertz. Well, Dertz has a good opportunity here. Let's go ahead and not even move. We're just going to go ahead and focus and go try to burn him straight through the middle.
Take this.
Good hit, middle, good hit, left torso.
Scored a critical hit.
Let's have Amiel dip off the ledge. We are direct to this guy, but nobody else. So send just one pulse and 40 clan LRMs. 72 in the middle, 52 structure, 44 structure.
Critical hit, Commander.
He's been bumped back to initiative phase 2, so anything we can do before then would be great. So if we actually dip off, is there a good way to do it and limit the lines of sight? I don't think so. Now Savax should be able to stack him.
Confirmed.
Nice! High five. Hunchy 2C is down and the flank is clear. Beautiful. That's super helpful. And I definitely want to get Classy out of there. Aha! There are more! There are more. We've got multiple stars out here. Aw, that would be so cute, Rhubarb, if that were the case. Anakin, let's go in a reserve. They do have more. They do have more. I'm gonna zip on over, break line of sight. We've got new contact. New enemy contacts. 55 Stormcrow, maybe like double Stormcrow out there. Hunchy 2C in open ground makes me sad. Well, he's no longer in the open ground. Oh yes, very, very. I mean, it's a beast anywhere, really. I feel we really have to expose ourselves if we want to get some good shots here. If we came out and try to hit, that's 43. Gothic. Indirect Vulture Prime stack 39. And then we got Anakit's got Panzerbund. Well, I mean, they are pretty close. Let's run up. We got the mortar. We can put it right on top of them.
Fire downrange.
That's the exact plan that we lined out at the beginning of the match. To kind of take a pause and then pop that out. All right, new 50. Got a new 50 coming on up. They're going to keep sending hunchies. Oh, so the 50's down here. Fair enough. The clan large pulse be changed to clan ER large. I think it would be better with clan ER largest, actually, because we'll be able to get more heat sinks and things like that. It's just we don't have them, but I think it would be nicer if we had clan ER largest. I think it'll work out a little better.
Good to go.
All right, Anakitis. We go wide, that's 2. But man, if we get hit, that's gonna blow. But
You got it.
we can't be afraid of it. Can't be afraid of it. Stack that vulture.
Target acquired.
And we're actually heat neutral in the cold. Wonderful. Masakari. The Panzerbund. Nice. So we were hit for 8 on the LRMs and 1 PPC out of the 4. Not too bad.
Good to go.
All right, HB can probably pop up for a moment. We've got the Thumper. We can hit the 2. Might as well. We've got another where that came from. Soften him up. They got the Manuel. Oh, Vulture. I thought he went already. My bad. Dings with 1 large pulse to Panzer. Panzer's still going strong. He has 1324 out of 1440. I thought he'd be lower than that. He lost just a little over 100 armor out of his almost 1500 armor. And indirect 36. Let's take a peek.
On my way.
46. 56 on the Vulture. Yes, please. Stack that guy. 26 armor. He's got holes on both the arms. Yeah, we used to have Clanny or largest, but we kind of lost them is the problem. Okay, that not so great. That is not so great. But he is getting closer for the punch-in. There is that. And we definitely need Classy to screen the left so that when Panzer's coming out to attack, there isn't just a gun line up here being uncontested, right? A Salama reinforcement. Well, they do have a reinforcement lance here. I'm not too sure if they're Salama or not. We've got double 55s and a 50 confirmed. I don't know if they've got more than that. Anakitas can start to do the flanking thing. Wow, look at those percentages. Oh my god. That is devastating damage from Anakitas. The Mad Buncat V2 indeed. Love the Nova. Is probably my second. I love it too. So 12 Clanny or medium. Not too shabby. Who are too old or people have fallen out of favor and need to prove themselves. Well, they have that Hunchy 2C that tells us a lot, right? Savax. Well, he's got the shots here. Man of War Prime. I'm actually going to relocate. And we'll get some more shots right into this guy. 44 structure. Completely unsteady. Okay, there we go. We got another one. Got another 50. So we got two 50s, two 55s. So 50, 50, 55, 55. We've got another one out there somewhere. We got Death. Death isn't going to be able to shoot from here too much. So let's just stay low on the crest. And then he can pop up where he's needed if they get a little too close. Seems like they're trying to push, which is honestly smart. There's the 5th. We got the 5th. 50, 50, 50, double 55s. So that's it. So we've got a full star right here. It looks like the majority of them are going to try to come up our flanking side right here. We can clear this out, then we can refocus and then get them in a nice tight line, which is going to be excellent. So let's try to do this efficiently.
Good to go.
We'll reserve. We'll let most of them go. Counter reserve. We've got Classy. Let's not move Classy yet. We got HB. He's got the Daka. I mean, he could definitely hit that. And we've got Master Attack, so we can back off. So we're going to focus into the Masakari, and we're going to focus... It's his right side, which is this right side, and stack it. Open that up. There we go. Breach both sides, and then we'll back off the line.
Enemy mech. Critical damage detected.
There we go. And we're prepped and ready for whatever's coming from the left as well. Hey, Mr. Awesome Saucin. High five. Welcome. And they do, in fact, have a Stormcrow. They've got the Clanny R largest dash. Look at that. Triple Clanny R medium, double Clanny R largest. Maybe we'll get lucky. You never know. This guy is open, so any missiles would be grand. And Gothic has plenty of missiles, so let's back off a little bit. We'll go indirect. And let's stack 2. So I'm going to... Actually, let's multi-target. So I'm going to stack 2 here. I'm going to stack some to the Masakari. They've got breaches on both sides, and we'll send a little bit evenly. Here we go. So 30 to you. Let's Oprah this one. Excellent. Down he goes. And have a little bit more to you. Excellent. Love that. Targeting computer destroyed. As sad as that makes me to see that. That's awesome. We've got that 55 on the left side. Clan LRM 40. Clan SRM 4. Clan Narc begin. That's a nice setup. That's a nice 55. Man. God, I love the Stormcrow. It's such a... Man, it hits so hard. It's so good for its weight class. I swear, that's such a nice weight class. Just going to shift on over. Just going Clan LRMs. And let's go ahead and try to drop this guy out. 54 guns off the field on the 60. Vulture Prime out. High five. Beautiful job. Beautiful job. And then we got Classy Clue. Oh. Hey, there you go. We've got a Clan ER PPC Nova, double Clan ER PPC, double Clan Medium Pulse. That is, that's a good setup too. God, they've got so many nice setups in that 50-55. So great. Well, I mean, while I want to contest that immediately, I kind of want to give them a little bit of space. So I'm gonna hop back momentarily. That's gonna break line of sight to the ones coming on in, because there's this little divot in the ground, and then we'll just kind of affect these guys.
Acknowledge.
Very, very nice. Just spread that out. Perfect. It's like icing on a cake. All right, he's pushing to where Panzerbun is. Okay, Panzer took a ding to the head, but but he's got it made. He's still good. 26 armor right here. Panzerbun is not pleased at all. Here we go. On the Man of War, coming in from the left side. Guy's relatively fresh. Not fresh now. And guns. 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 Down he goes. Beautiful job, Panzer. Sweep that leg. We're Cobra Kai. We're Cobra Kai. There it is. Masakari. Okay, that's pretty nasty. That was 150 points. Don't like that. Don't like that. But totally worth it. All right, on 4. Where are we at? Stormcrow is the one down below, not the one on the flanking path. Oh, boy. Okay, they busted a little bit of a leg there. I feel like Bigger Bro maybe needs to turn into a berserker or something. All right, shots to classy clue, but that means that they did have to come a little bit over in order to commit to that, right? We got Save Axe. I mean, he's got the shot. That's the Man of War Prime. Let's go in and try to focus on that leg. All armor gone on that other leg. And then we've got Anakitis. I mean, golly, can you... Yeah, let's do this. Let's just get into this guy. That's to the ground. Stop him from standing up, please. 25.
Inflicted some heavy damage.
Yeah, you did. Amiel, Dertz. Ooh, Dertz. Yes, please, Dertz. All right, Dertz. Now's the time to peek. Go ahead and peek. Fun fact, Kailar Liao fought in a white Stormcrow on Stronamecti and defeated Khan Vlad Ward. Oh my goodness. High five. Good job. I think he's crazy. I have to show him how to knock on a cockpit. I don't mind if you show him the proper way to do it. If you show him the proper way to do it, Panzerbun. That's coming from the Nova. Ooh, boy. All right. All right. Now, you're getting a little bit dicey now. You just pop one of our arm mods. That was the left one, right? Yeah, so we've got 2 standard arm mods on here. The right side has the big one. So this we had, I think, like a 25 pointer and a 35 pointer or something like that together.
Waiting for orders.
So he's reduced our damage output, unfortunately. Let's see if we can't
Move into position.
affect that Masakari. 86. Drop 1. Stack him.
Locked on target.
There it is. Half the body gone. Half the PPCs. Middle's open. He's out. Beautiful job. High five. So that is 1 star down, and we're starting work on the next one. We've got a bunch of mediums out there. Bunny Shark. Thumper is where? I mean, these 3 right here are probably going to stick pretty close together, I'd imagine. So let's take a moment off, and we're going to zip forward as quickly as we can. And then we'll get Classy Clue to hop on down to assist down there. Well, let's wait for it. Maybe they'll come in and come a little bit closer. Reserve. And, oh, I didn't mean to... Oh, crap. I just hit done. That's not good. That is not good. At least we braced, I suppose. Oh, boy. That was my fault. God, that's a lot. That is a lot. And I hit done on that. I did not move, yeah. They don't want me to have my toys like the last time I was in combat. They shot my mortar, and now they're shooting my arm mods. Well, I didn't help you with that. I'm so sorry. We just lost all our evasion, and against the clanners, that is not a good thing.
Light damage, Commander.
All right, well, let's see. We got Dash, we got Savax, we got Amiel.
Commander.
I mean, that guy committed and moved. He's got 4 stickies.
How might I help?
Or 2 stickies and 2 non.
Wish.
Ryokan Prime. I mean, let's see where we hit. Sometimes you got to just for kicks it straight at the head.
Unleash it now.
Right in the middle. I'll take it. It's got 5 armor left. Just got to focus on him and then everyone else on the... Oh, no. Oh, thank God. We had not moved. And he had double Clan UAC 20s. We got another Hunchy 2C with 2 Clan UAC 20s on board. Dertz, you got a line there. You got a line there. Send it.
Here goes everything.
Hit both arms. Another 50. 2 Clanny are medium so far. Getting a little soft here. 25. Who's the last one? Oh, the double Clanny or PPC. Oh, that's not good.
Standing by.
All right, well, let's get...
Copy.
We're going for breaches here. Plan large pulse, send it.
Engaging.
Nice. Got a breach. Got a breach. Right in the middle. Yeah, I know, Panzer.
Taking a critical hit.
Is he backing off? I mean, he can still take shots for sure. Oh, not cool. Oh, boy. All right, on the leg, on the leg. So now we've got to basically jump in and give him the right, I think, right? Anakitis, get in there. Let's go in and hit these guys.
I'm on the move.
This is what we need the Mad Cat for. Stack them.
Okay.
Nice. High five. Beautiful. There's 4 left. Harry mentioned head hunting's basically a waste of precision shot going after a leg. That might be true, but like I said before, it's kind of a bunny tradition. And if I haven't actually started to lean towards a specific point yet, I might as well go for the head. Do you know what I mean? Because we're probably going to hit. It's just a matter of where is it going to hit. Now, so then at that point, once I've established, okay, there's a bigger dent here, I'll go and focus on the dent. But up front, if it's fresh, I'm going to take a shot to the head. That's the idea, at least. Bunny shark. Let's see. Thumper cannon. Yeah, let's push into it. Let's push into it. So I'm going to... How close are we with the thumper cannon? Oh, man, that's going to be a little bit in it. Let's reserve. We'll get classy. If she jumps up, we can give the right. We could hop off and then come back. Let's give the right. Brace will be down below, and then when they push too hard, she basically comes in and attacks. So she's like a bit of a... Oh, yeah. Oh, man. Panzer can't move. That's so bad for Panzer. That's right, because they busted him up. All right, well, let's give him the right and try to get out of here. I guess we'll go ahead and lock. 55 on the Stormcrow.
Got a lock.
Traditions have to be respected. Wow, I'm sounding like my own granny now.
That's all right. I think it's perfectly acceptable.
There you go. Granny Liao approves. Granny Liao approves. You heard it here first, bunnies. You heard it here first. Well, we're out in the open. That's coming in straight from the front. All right, come on up. UAC 5. Let's go ahead and stack this guy. We haven't hit him yet, so sometimes you got to adjust for kicks. Hit straight at the head. Stack him. There we go. Just kind of hit him everywhere. Hold. We got Gothic.
Yes, boss. Position
On the
confirmed.
crest. Stack him. All right, so we've taken off about 200 points of armor. He's backing on up. That's nice, which probably means that they're going to be grouped up by the time we do engage. Let's go in and get them to commit first. 50 tonner. They don't have sight yet. They were counting heavily on Classy Clue. Wow, they all committed. Oh my god, they all committed. Bunnies, that's awesome.
Good to go.
Let's get up for a moment. What do we have here? 54. Going to focus balance, and we're going to get on in and send a spread. Give him a good ding right here. Are both of the Hunchy 2Cs? Clan UAC 20, Clan UAC 20, Clan UAC 20. Oh my. So they have 800 point potential between these two little guys. All right, bunnies, we got to get rid of these guys. Where's a Thumper? Thumper, can we make that? But I don't care. Get in there. Get in there. Go, go, go. That's 800 points. Stack that guy.
Engaging target.
She's away. Completely fresh, untouched. Now a little bit touched. That's awesome. Yeah, a little bit touched. That's what I like to see. Oh, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. I wish I had another one of those. Let's see. We've got Savax. Savax, do you have a line? You got a line? It's on the Nova. Do we have any other... No other shots? Oh, we'd have to go a little bit wide. That'll do. That'll do. Here we go. Coming around. Savax from very, very far away. That's 41. The Clan UAC 2. Clan UAC 2 is the only thing that can land. So I guess we'll try to get something on the Stormcrow. That's a good salvo. Good breaches both sides. My granny would have wanted me to do this. That would be a good line to add, right?
Right here.
I feel like if Ders wants to engage, he's actually going to have to get closer. He doesn't have the clan ERs.
Don't shoot, just run.
Panzerbun isn't really going to be able to engage too much, so let's just go ahead and lock people from here. That's best we can do on the Ryokan. Salama Suicide Unit, as I just said. Yeah, they're bringing quite a lot. They really are. Is that... Here we go, here we go. Get into the... I don't want to be out in the open. 64. Let's try to pop one of the torsos. Try to get a breach. We got one on there. He's got 20 armor left. Get a little bit closer. full clan LRM 20s, so clan LRM 40. The middle's looking soft. That's 31, 37, 31. Let's go ahead and start hitting the lead. Because there isn't much there. The bunnies are right. He's got 30 armor on that left torso.
Reporting. Critical hit.
And then we got Gothic.
Yes, Commander.
Gothic can do this. I want to focus straight on one side. There's a little bit less armor there. He's got 30. Stack the left. Nice. I mean, he's very open right now. He's very, very open right now. But they do have some initiative, right? Stormcrow is Stormcrow. Shots classy clue. Where are they at? We did precision push this guy. So right now, this guy's on 2. This guy's on 3. So he does have the capability to go right now. Who's under threat right now? Classy's under threat. HB's under threat. And both of them can't move at the moment unless someone can get a ping on them. So what I'm going to do is push him back.
Yes, Commander.
We're going to use Savax. And he's going to attack here. Let's go straight at core.
You should have never come.
Got a good hit there, but more importantly, pushed him back to the next. So if we reserve, one of them will get to go. The closest Hunchy with, like, nothing. Oh, boy. Okay, we got breaches on both sides. We got breaches on both sides. But now Classy can react. Let's go in and come on off. Give him the butt. Hard brace. Other Hunchy, too. He's coming up. Straight to the bunny shark. Whiffs it. Perfect. Perfect. Holy God. Those are so terrifying. All right, HB. You got this. You got this. 39. 47. Let's go in and open up the new one. Pop goes the arm, but it's not a hunch. We breached one of the hunches, and we're going to go in and back off the line. Just actually, let's tuck right. Here we go. Just limit the lines of sight to us. That's the Anakitis. And we're going to continue to come around the right side. So right now we got Deaths.
I'm listening.
They already fired. Let's get Deaths up there.
Yep.
He's got 3. That looks great. Send it. Got a breach on the leg. He's got 6 structure on the left side. Anakitis is going to keep pushing around the outside.
Position confirmed.
And applying pressure on the guy. He's trying to give him support. If you're going to stand out of the open, you're not going unchallenged. And then Gothic. All right, here we go. Perfect. So I'm going to go and go half and half here. We're going to multi-target. We're going to hit that Hunchy. We're going to hit this Hunchy. Alpha's going to get half and then some to Beta. Off we go. Alpha's definitely open. We crit a UAC 20. And we're fishing. And we popped a UAC 20, pop a leg, and down he goes. Beautiful.
Scored a critical.
Hey, did you want to say hi? You want to say hi? Hey, sweet pea. Hey. It's different, huh? You want to go down? That's right. You go. Okay. All right. Wow, that was a lot of fur. Hunchy number 2 ejected. That's perfect. That's perfect. We got 60 buns under, and he just needs to hang tight right there. Perfect. We got Amiel. Well, we've got Clan LRMs. Let's send it. Stack him. 34. Maybe we can get him out of there. 32. Not quite enough. Hold.
Critical hit, Commander.
There it is. High five. Both Hunchy 2Cs are now off the field. That's great news. Pull, and let's go in and lock up that Stormcrow again. Excellent. We've got these 2 left. That's it. Twin Hunchies now in space. Yeah. Look at that tolerant cat. Yeah. Super. She's super sweet. She's super sweet. All right, we're gonna push up. That we can get those large pulses online. Kind of cool off here. Hang tight. On 3. How are we doing here? Yeah, we can take those blasts. 56 is the lowest. 78 is the next lowest. So let's come around the outside.
I'm there.
And we're going to continue to try to pop off that corner.
Locked on.
Got a good breach. Excellent. Beautiful. High five. And half of the Nova's now gone. Good job to Anakitis.
Reporting.
Savax has a follow-up to that, but he's got to get closer if he wants to lend the Clan ER PPCs to the mix. So let's get up there and we'll try our best. Send it. Good impact. Both Clan ER PPCs are down. The Black Hawk or the Nova has been disarmed, quite literally. That's awesome.
Commander.
All right, Dex is relatively fresh. Let's go in and focus on the Ryokan. Send it.
Lock it on and burn it on.
Goodbye, right torso. Man, this is going really well now. Good job, bunnies. All right, Classic Clue is really open. We got Gothic. Let's go in and stack that guy. Send it. I don't think he's going to last that one. There it is. High five. So there are no ranged weapons for the clanners left on the field. We've got one Nova remaining. I think it's just cleanup time. So let's head on up. Hold. Hard brace. And we got HB. He's got the line. Perfect. This is it right here. And stack him. Come on, get out of there. Oh, wow. He decided to hang about. He's going to hang out, yeah? Well, let's see. Let's go to reserve. He is... Okay. Okay. Reserve. Send it again. High five. Good job, bunnies. Good job. 2 skull difficulty battle out here.
That is the last of them bunnies. Let's dust off and go home.
Not too shabby at all. So cross your fingers. I don't know what's still out there. We didn't lose too much, I believe. We did lose on Armod Plus, but that's not the worst thing in the world. All the firecrackers outside of add-in sound. Nice. There you go. 23 minutes. Oh my god, there is still something left. Well, let's see. No, not 3 skull. Maybe we do an easier one just so that we can stay as close to the time limit as possible. I'd imagine we might still go long even if we choose something else. Bun Stabber. Off we go. What do we have? So it's 1 pick 6. A lot of Hunchy 2C parts. Masakari, I want to start on that. I really want to start on a Masakari. There's the Clan ER large if we wanted it. You can see, oh, the bunnies are wondering about the stats, right? So here's the Clan ER large. 50 damage, 36 heat, 750 meters of range. That's insane. 4 tons, 1 slot. Super, super efficient slot-wise, right? Really, really great. Really, really excellent. But we're going to start... Oh, why did I choose Man of War? No, I want Masakari. There. Oh, that would be bad. 3, 2, and 1. We got a Hunchy 2C part. We got a Masakari part. We got an Uller part, the one with the Clan Gauss rifle. We've got Clan ER medium, Clan LRM 20. Another one. Now we've got 4 of those things for Clan LRM 80. And that's not too shabby at all. Now, we did pay quite a significant sum to drop with what we did. And we were in a nice world, so that was very helpful. Let's find something that might fit into the remaining time that we've got. Chances are we'll probably go at least half an hour is my guess, but maybe we'll be super efficient. You never know. It feels like it's getting a little bit smoother now that we've got a little more, I guess, potent punches to the bunnies at the moment. Like, if you think about it, the moment we were kind of engaging at range, it's just PPCs, PPCs, PPCs. And the moment they started to get on the back foot or exposed to weakness or anything like that, then Anakitis just dashed down the hill and it was just a straight flanking run, right? Save at least 30 million before going into clan territory. Noted. It does cost a lot to drop a lot, but I guess you can get away with less, but I don't know if it would last for very long, at least for me, right? So repair. Oh, we lost both the arm mods. Well, that changes things. Okay, let's hang on that one. I'm not going to repair that yet. I don't have any arm mods to replace it with. And we only get like 1 of each hard point. Let's go in and repair. And let's just wait for the fatigue to wear off and let's see what we got. Here we go. A bit more capable pilots. Yeah, they're getting better. Our bunnies are getting better, that's for sure. We're actually getting bunnies with all 3 perks now. Almost everybody has their own 3 perks. Stop by the barracks, speaking of which... Amiel, Anakitis, Classy, Dertz. Look at that. Dertz is now 7 and above. That's amazing, yeah. And 2 lances of Clan Buster assaults. That'd be very helpful. That'd be very, very helpful. Especially once we take their stuff and start turning it against them. Weird fish. Excellent. All right, so just to double check, our fatigue is clear. All repairs have been done except for the Panzerbund's mech for the moment. And we're going back to the command center and let's see what we got. So the lowest is 1.5 star. Battle in polar environment. Break their ability to take the field against us for the foreseeable future. We got time crisis, destroy base, destroy base, destroy base, battle, recovery, recovery. Most straightforward, invader wars. Never heard of that. After a recent engagement, Lyran forces captured a Clan Jade Falcon stronghold. This left a bulk of the Jade Falcon force in the field with nowhere to withdraw to. We'd like you to engage those forces and destroy them completely. The goal is to break their ability to take the field against us. I mean, I guess it's this. It has one pick 6, which makes me think there might be more than just 1 star, but I guess we'll find out, yeah. But it is a polar environment, and we're going to take advantage of that. Let's go in and bring the Victor this time. I like the Fireball Bun. I love the Bun Cat. And should we go in all in? Bunnies, we're going all in. It's 1.1 million now. Because we're bringing a Victor Scout this time. All right, Weird Fish is on the job. We got Grandpapa Dats in here. We've got Anakitis. And we've got Savax. Let's go. All right, 1.5 skull difficulty battle in a polar environment. Hopefully it's 1 star and they focused all of their potential tonnage into one place. That's a lot of, oh my God, that's a lot of cat hair. That's what happens when you, hey, sweetheart, you. Imagine I wipe my face or something and that, that's quite a lot. Oh my. I'm definitely gonna have to vacuum after this. Holy moly. Yeah, I think I had a beard or something. HB has to grind funds for the next Friday stream during the whole next week. So the way that I normally do it actually is I'll scrap salvage parts, and then the mech chassis that I streamline and take off the list, I sell them, and that helps. And I also go back to the inner sphere section when I do it, so that allows me to kind of, you know, either if there's like a duel or something, I'll pick it up and then I'll also get the cash and then I'll bring us back out. That's the idea. Blame Summer. Well, I mean, it's fine. It's nice to know that that's their version of cooling off, right? It's their version of cooling off is the important bit. So I like to think that they're keeping themselves at the nominal temperature so that they can be as comfortable as possible. But holy moly, that's it just doesn't come off. It's one of the I guess one of the quirks of being a cat dad. Yeah, blame the closet. Yeah, it's all in here. It's like my own micro climb. I've instead of dandelions, I thought I got away from all the dandelion, you know, fluff that flies through the sky, and now I just got cat fluff. That's, you know, that's fine. It's a good trade. It's a good trade. Except the difference is when the cat fluff lands around, it doesn't sprout up cats, you know, unlike the dandelions, they sprout up dandelions, so I guess it's an even better plus. You got a 15 pounds. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I think Jade's close, but not quite. Yeah, you've got a nice representation of cat gorgeousness with Bea out there, right? Is it Beatrice? Bea? She's a gorgeous cat, by the way. Oh my gosh, there's more. Okay. I'm glad I have a thermos with a top, but yeah, it's like on top of the thermos. All right, here we go. So this is going to be the last one of the night. We got about 18, 17 minutes, 15 minutes, but we're going to do the whole thing. So let's see what we got.
The Jade Falcon forces are currently in this area, bunnies. Still not clear as to how many enemy units are out there, but Meyer's keeping an eye out.
Affirmative. If I spot him, I'll give you a holler.
All right, so that tells me maybe they've got more. We've got another Uller out here, but it's the Uller Sierra, Double Clan, Machine Gun, Clan Large, Pulse Clan, Small, Pulse Clan, Medium, Pulse Clan, Streak, SRM4, and we got a Mech 55 tonner. So I know this map, usually there's a drop on the right side, and then we've got a whole bunch of people down below. This is a nice place. I like fighting here. Let's go ahead and reserve. Just use rocks. The Falcons are weak versus rocks. Reserve. Dandelions are nature's middle finger to man that flourish the more they're disturbed. Who's Kojo Bear? I'm so glad you say that. It's like my mortal enemy, dandelions. They're my mortal enemy, let me tell you. They really are. All right, Weird Fish. Hop it on out. We'll go in and get to locking. Start locking up that Uller. HBFT used rock. It's super effective. I love the bunnies. Oh my God. Oh, it's the Deaths variant that we used in BTA. Do you remember this? It's the Stormcrow with a Clan UAC 20 and a whole bunch of Clan ER mediums, except they're standing in a polar environment on ice. So this thing is super effective. You have to go chemical, but they adapt to that fast as well. I want one. Yeah, me too. No kidding. We had you in that thing for like the whole campaign once it went. So, I mean, he moved already. So let's go in and give him something to think about. Send it.
All weapons committed.
Slow him down a little bit. My Bernice has been off for his next job for more than a year. I still find squirrel-sized hair clumps. Squirrel-sized hair clumps. There you go. Feels still like home to me. Yeah, it's a fast fighter. It is, and we've got 2 of them down here. I mean, I love the Stormcrow. I would gladly accept the Stormcrow if that's what we had to choose off of what I see so far. So we've got Sabax. He's got to get up to the crest, and he needs to be in a place where he can just stay still if possible.
It will be done.
So 56, we got 19. Let's go in and try to ding that guy. For deaths, good hit on the arm. He's got 45 structure, 90 armor has been removed. There's the Uller. Okay, so he's got a 25 right next door. Large pulse impacts on the Victor Scout. And we're down to 42 on the right side. Amiel's got the double pulse. Let's get on out there. It's a nice shooting gallery. Can hide a reload. Very true. Very true. Well, that's nice. Good breach. Excellent. He's unsteady. So if we tip him... Oh, they got a Koshi on the right side. Still good. Still good. And then they got one more that we are aware of, which is going to be the other Stormcrow. Okay, fair enough. Let's get Gothic. I mean, he doesn't even really necessarily need to move. Let's just keep stacking the same. Get him tipped. Get him on the ground. Have him lay on the ice. Down he goes. Beautiful. I really like where they start us on this one. It's like other maps where you have to fight uphill. That's not this one. This is one where you're kind of in a good spot and you have places to play with on the crest. And there's cover when you go over the crest, which is amazing. Wow, that didn't even hit us. Although we shot at the Mad Bun Cat, is that right? Yeah, okay, so he shot at the Mad Bun Cat. Looked like the Bunny Shark, but he shot at the Mad Bun Cat. Well, now Deaths can approach relatively safely. It's going to be the first to shoot at the Uller. Go in and send a little bit of speculative fire. One hit there. Good. Breach immediately. He's got 35 structure on the breach. Mad Bun Cat's going to cross on over. And let's go ahead and refocus. Oh, yeah, that'll... Man, the small ones, they pop so satisfyingly. My goodness. They pop so satisfyingly. You gotta love that. All right, full speed for Classy. She's here to be our anti-small guy defense right here. It's another Kaya Lard Liao feature on feat on Tweecross. He lured the guard's commander into physical combat in a gorge, detonated his Mech's fusion engine, triggering planting explosives in the gorge, killing most of the Falcon guard. Oh my god. Oh, because he already prepared it with the explosives. Holy moly. Dear god, that's a good trade. That's a terrifying trade. And there's the ping. He used all his ammo. I mean, we tend to use all our ammo anyway, so I mean, I feel like that's just like he used them all very rapidly, right? He had a lot of brr, and he didn't have to deal with all the heat. The heat instead, he shared the heat with his enemies. He, instead of having to deal with all the heat sinking himself, he let them sink a lot of that heat right in their face.
Commander.
Seems like a great idea. Okay, so we are getting closer. I don't know if we can overcome. Well, we do have smalls. Let's get right next door. We'll get right on top of the Koshi. He's super dodgy. Focus, balance, and precise strike, and hopefully we'll be able to land a good hit on this guy. There we go. Good. Clear. High five. Good job. Why did Automod catch that? Oh, because it says... Oh, it's because of the word kill. I will... Sorry, I have to allow that. My apologies, yeah? Yeah, no, it's not your fault. It's not your fault. You were just, you know, quoting. Your smaller companions have forced me... Ew! Not cool. So that is what a UAC 20 does, bunnies. That's what a UAC 20 does. It destroys half of our mad buncat. See, now we're really a mad buncat, aren't we? Golly, wow, guy.
Need something?
Rude. I look away for a second and that's what you do? All right, that's it. That's it. You guys are jerk faces. Well, I mean, I guess we focus on this guy. So let's go in and get rid of your friend. How do you feel about that? Clan UAC 20 my butt. Luckily, he didn't center torso you. Yeah, I guess so. I guess so. My goodness. That's horrible. Well, I mean, at least we got some backups, but so rude. So rude. Well, I'd like to finish the job here. Yeah, that'll do it. There we go. All right, let's start cleaning up here. We don't want to mess with these guys anymore. What is this? No more bunnies. No more. All right, even Detis is getting over. He's so upset. My gosh. If you upset Detis, I mean, that says a lot about you. He's like the nicest guy. He'll even cook you some fondue in his spare time. And this is what you've driven him to. Now he's over the crest, right? How do you feel about that? How rude is that? My goodness. Focus, balance. Let's go in and give him a little bit of a topsy-turvy welcoming. There we go. That's a little bit of a warning shot for you. How do you feel about that? Here we go. Well, we got HB. He's got the line looking good. We got a thumper, but let's not faff about with that. Just give this guy a little bit of what for. Kind of double that up. Give him a little bit extra. There we go. Soften him up. Excellent. Now he's looking a little less evasive. Gotta love that. We're going to get a clean line right here. We're going to dump 60 right into center mass. The Mad Cat had fresh paint. So mean. So mean. I don't waste good fondue on Op 4 jerks. Only a nice Op 4, right? A nice Op 4 that gives us all the cool loot and decides to just fall down and just, you know, toss. It just... They've already disassembled their weapons in packages with already pre-greased packages. And they're just like, ugh, have this. Don't even have to be on the loot table. It just goes right into our storage. I will share a lot of fondue with that guy. You know what? Have this, says Anakitas. Eat that. Anakitas says the last laugh. How are we talking about that now? We can talk about that. That's okay.
Bunnies, I've got a broadsword inbound to your location. I'm getting a pit in my stomach here. I feel like they're filled with a bunch of Op 4 jerks that don't even deserve any fondue at all. It's a sad 4th of July just for those guys.
Oh my god, that's... Man, the omens from Samir. It sounds like she's terrified. My gosh. All right, here comes the Aller. Oh, wow. He tried to... Oh, gosh, man. Now he's shooting a bunch of forks at us. Did you see that? That tickled, but, you know, it's the thought that counts. It's the principle of the matter. Let's go in and reserve down a little bit. Holy moly. We got to take care of business here. Here's Dets. You know what he says about you? He thinks that maybe you could use a little bit of manners. Okay, wow, that was very precise. I did not think... Dennis, I know we're not sharing fondue. Maybe we went a little too far. We're right on time. Maybe we went a little too far. That was super accurate. I don't think he could... Is boiling a hot pot full of oil count? That was exactly like it should be. Tenderized like this. Eat that. Okay, there we go. All right, let's get ready for the next one. Everyone, let's head over to the next area. No faffing about. We want to make sure that our flavor packets are intact. For Anakitas, let's go. We can be glad the dropship does not remain on the battlefield because broadsword would cause enormous damage.
There they are. The Op 4 not fondue deserving jerk faces. I have eyes on a jerk face star headed your way.
We were warned there might be multiple enemy jerk faces out there. Take them all out and save the fondue.
Wow, holy moly, I had no idea there'd be so many. This is definitely the worst mission we've come across so far. There's a Stormcrow. Oh god, they're trying to traumatize us even further after having that UAC 20. There we were, giving them our side like everything was all good, and then he took advantage of us. My goodness, looks like they got a Thor Prime. They got a 65 tonner out there. No idea where the 5th one is. They're so sneaky, man. The nerve. So we're just going to go ahead and ride the backside of the crest here while we cool off and cover ourselves in the powder of fresh fallen snow. And then that way we're going to be in a good spot right here. There's that horrible... Oh, Thor Alpha Gauss rifle. My gosh, see, now they're bringing all the big stuff, right? Bun stabber, bun stabber. Let's go ahead and get on over to the side here. And we're going to just make sure... Maybe we just give them a little bit of a warning here. Hey, Vixen. There we go. Strip the pips. That Vixen looks nice. Well, yeah, Vixens usually look nice. It's just a matter of if they're nice when you talk to them during dinner, right? There we go. Looking pretty good. Fireball Bun. I mean, nice thing about Fireball Bun, he doesn't really have to move too much. So we'll just kind of get on up here. Maybe snap off a shot. We do a breaching shot. Actually, yeah, let's multi-target. Let's give one to you. And we'll give one to you. And we'll hold like that. Send it. Breaching shot. Nice, full value. Breaching shot. That would have hurt. Vixens cost a lot in repairs if you mess with them. Oh, really? Is it because they're not an Omnimech? No? There's a different word for that when we all have skewers and dip stuff in the cauldron. Oh, you mean bunny dinner time? Bunny dinner time. That's what I like to call it. Shame we can't trigger a leopard dropping on mechs considering the insta-death impact when it happens. Oh man, that would be very satisfying and well-deserved for these not cool Op4 jerks. They have ruined fondue time for all the bunnies for tonight, but we won't let them ruin any future fondue times. Isn't that right, bunnies? Also, fondue. Hot fat. My gosh. So all I have to say is it really reminds me of this. Right? So we're just showing this to the clanners right now. Take a look at this. So let me move this over so they can all see. Right this way, right? Yeah. Hey, clanners. Have you seen this? This is what you can't have. You can't have any of this bacon, onions in a rye wheat bread. You don't get any of this. You know why? Because you haven't learned manners yet. You can come back when you've got manners, and then maybe we'll share you just a little bit of a crumb off the top. But you got to survive this fight first, right? That's the big deal. All right, let's get into it. Now, I think they understand what's going on. Hopefully, we'll be able to land a good shot and teach them a nice lesson. Well, there's the Loki. Let's see if Loki can Loki dodge this one. Bunny grub time. Yep, there it is. Bring out the cheese fondue. Yep, he's got 8 armor in the middle. Yep, that's right. That's right. We were about to share with you. After all, it is cold out here. We totally understand, and we don't want you to, you know, even though you're Jade Turkey, maybe we take your Turkina, because that's just hilarious if you got a fat turkey out there and you're driving around in it. I think that's awesome, and we would definitely take your totems away from you. But everything else, we were thinking about leaving you a little bit of cheese. I mean, normally we'll cheese you and attack you where you can attack back, but I mean, this is a little bit different, you know? So you can still eat the fondue. Oh, wow!
Bunnies, we have another hostile Op4 jerk sauce lance heading inbound, marking its destination. I mean a star.
Wow, okay. Maybe this is a longer fight than I thought. This is what your cockpit will look like after the bunnies are done. Yes. And then we'll all have a little bit of that, right? We're all gonna have a little bit of fondue. Everyone's already got their skewers out, right? So do they really have a full star, or are they actually a lance? This only looks like 4. Oh, what are you doing? Rude. Close combat. That's not what you're all about. This drop does not look like a star. No, it doesn't. Half the enjoyment is tearing off a chunk of the container, seeing it turn into a puddle. The bunnies know. The bunnies know. That's what we're talking about. Well, hey, we're the only ones allowed on this crest. Don't you understand that? My goodness. Do we have to spell everything out for you? Well, I'll tell you what, let's get Anakitas. Well, Anakitas, nice thing is, Anakitas can guard the rear right here. Let's go and give them a little bit of a ping. I know it's 44%, but we'll try our best. That's okay. We stripped a little something. Recipes on Discord, delicious knobs. Very easy to make. There you go. I love this. All right, Thor's up. Ooh, Clan Gauss, not cool. Guys, not cool at all. Wow. All right, let's get classy in on this. It's the right side that's okay. Okay, that's fine. You know what that means? If the right side's okay, then we just have to give them the right? So we'll jump out this way, get the green, give the right side, and we'll focus balance, and we'll focus in on the Vixen. Send it. All right, good, clear. All right, let's move, bunnies. Aha! It isn't a star. It's a lance. They only brought 4. Wow. Wow. Now I know they're using... Is it Desgra? They're using Desgra tactics, it seems like. Oh, horrible, horrible. In a broadsword, even. What would your clan forefathers think? King of the Crest, you shouldn't have shown them that fondue pic. Now they're super jazzed. Eat this, Loki. We're not sharing. We refuse. That's our cheese. That's our cheese. Here, have that. Now you're a baboon in the front, even though you should be a baboon in the back. Unsteady? That's what I thought. Savax, do you have something to say about that? Why, the only thing I can think of is... Vamoose! Sorry, I distracted Savax. I'm sorry about that, Savax. Savax is usually very dead on. You know who's also dead on?
Yep.
Debs. He don't care. He's the master of fondue. Eat this. Yes, excellent. Clan UX 5. Oh, wait, that was a Clan U. Oh, we wanted that. Debs, we wanted that one. Well, I guess he does have Clan ER largest, right? He has Clan ER largest. It's fine. Yeah, he's pinging out. He's doing his best. He's trying to survive here. Makes sense. They've only got 3 left. Let's see. We got Gothic. We got HB. Well, we do have a shotgun. Have this.
All weapons committed.
How are you doing now? 100. What? Oh, my goodness. All right. Well, let's at least get prepped for the rest of them because they're going to be coming from the ice, and I would assume that's the last one. We got Gothic. He's going to finish the job. Stack that. 33. Well, we popped off the right side.
Reporting. Critical hit.
Unsteady. Okay, fair enough. Hold.
Position confirmed.
And then we got Weird Fish. Ooh, nice. I forgot about Weird Fish.
Engaging.
And I bet they did as well. Focus, balance, shot. Excellent. High five. So we got a Stormcrow, and then we've got the Thor, and then we are clear on the right.
Bunnies, we spotted a bunch of other undeserving fondue people out here.
I really hope that's the last of them. We only have so much fondue.
All right, this is fine. We got this. We just got to clear these 2, and then it's all good, right? Stormcrow's very dangerous, though, and I'm worried about Classy Clue. Oh, you're shooting at a Buncat again? Rude. Man, it was a Stormcrow that did it to Anakitas the first time. We're not going to let Anakitas be alone. No way. The bunnies are here to support him. You think we're going to let him be alone with you? He was already traumatized by the unsportsmanlike qualities of Clan Jade Turkey out here, and here you are trying to do the same thing in a very similar looking mech. It's horrible. I would never do such a thing. Well, let's see. Is there anyone that can teach these guys a better lesson? We've got Amiel. We know that the Thor's out there. Let's actually silhouette ourselves and give him a good opportunity. We're going to precise strike just to keep him pushed back. Drop out the Clan LRMs, and we're going to go right for the right torso. Oh, that's not too bad. There it is. And that's going to push him back in the order to 2.
What's the plan?
Save axe. I mean, he's probably going to have to crest, right? Yeah, crest. And let's push him again. And go right for that right side. We hit the left. Okay, that works.
Order.
Now Anakitas is coming around to counter-strike that horrible, horrible, unsportsmanlike Stormcrow. Very nice. I'll take it. And then we got Deaths, who's always supporting Anakitas. You don't get fondue. It's honestly like a formula at this point. And then we got Classy. Excellent. That's what we like to see. Let's get right in on the side.
Aye, aye.
Medium lasers are armed and stack them.
Copy that.
How you feeling now?
I think I hit something good.
I think you did.
How's
Gothic,
it going?
stack that 46. I don't want him to have a turn. He still has a Clan Gauss rifle. Oh, is it on the left side?
That hit something.
He's got
good.
6 structure left on that left torso. I guess it's up to HP. It's a good thing that we've got shotguns, right? We'll get a little bit closer. We've got the LBX AC-10. We'll go and clear this. Rifleman. And let's actually hold on this. Just the shotguns.
Engaging target.
There it is. Beautiful. High five. All right. Enemy down.
Enemy deck destroyed.
And that leaves Weird Fish, who gets to tuck on in and stack this guy.
Targeting for an out front.
So mind you, he does have a Clan LRM twin. He's got a bunch of medium pulses. He's probably going to go for our Buncat again, right? No, he's going for Deaths. He understands. He knows where the fondue is coming from. So now he's going straight for the source. It's his first time that he actually gets to engage at the source. It's understandable why you do that. There we go. We got a 20 tonner down below. At least, so he's almost at his crest. We can definitely clear out the fondue usurpers first.
How's it going?
And then there's nothing to worry about, right? So here we go. We're coming around. Get back on the crest for Amiel. We have the LRM 20s off and just try to hit him. Get a breach anywhere, and then we're gonna exploit that weakness. Gonna reserve down to 1, and we'll get Grandpapa Dads. Don't even need to move. Send it. I like this. We're actually killing ahead of the curve. That's super, super helpful. Run it in. I beg your pardon. I'm not used to such treatment. I'm way too cute for such misbehavior. super, super cute. Don't worry, dads. We won't let them get away with it. Battletech 3, search for fondue. Yes.
You have orders?
Fireball bun. Eat it. Quite literally, eat it.
Good
Anakitas
to go.
can get right into that rearward arc. Give him La Green.
Wait. Wouldn't want to fight.
It's got 5 structure. Our tactics are cheesy. Here we go. Walk that up.
Acknowledged.
We're gonna rest that recoil and stack it. Heck yes, there it is. High five. All right, so now it's the last one, I think, right? It's either a star or it's a lance. No idea. They got a 20-tonner out there. We're sprinting on a little bit closer, arming up the SLDF UX. Hold. We got Gothic, and he's just gonna prep.
Heading out.
Lock up. Lock 20. They got a Dasher Prime. He's trying to sell us insurance, it seems. So someone else moved. Is he backing off? Oh, great. He's going through the regular choke point. Nice. Okay, that's great. Everyone line up. We need to welcome them. Even though they're not showing us manners, we have to show them manners. So let's get on over. Contact. What do we got? So 35, 30, and a 20. Fair enough. We got Gothic. Get him off to the side. We need a good concave here. Bun Stabber, full speed. We'll get Fireball Bun, get lined up. Mad Bun Cat going wide. Victor Scout going wide. Lasers, Buns. Tuck up next to the Bull Shark. Is it really 3? Are they just getting smaller every time? All right, he's going back to the crest. He's been attracted. We threw out the bait. 35. Okay, so we got 2 up to the crest. 30. All right, so we got a lance now. So it might just be a lance. Reserve. Nothing else. Reserve. Nothing else. So I think it might be 4 again. So we had 5, 4, 4, right? Well, let's go a little closer. And we haven't fired this yet, so have this. Start this off correctly. 4 lights, yeah. I don't know what you are, but that can't have been comfortable. It can't have been comfortable. All right, we're all breaking over to the right side now. Look at that. They try to pretend like they're going up one way, and we invite them to dinner, and this is what they do. They decide that they're going to try to meet us over at like some lookout point from their car. We're not going to eat in the car like some animals. My goodness. We're going to have a proper napkin and a table. Proper napkin and a table. I mean, there's nothing wrong with eating in your car. It's just that when we invite you to the kitchen table, you should probably eat at the kitchen table. You know what I'm saying? Classy clue. Let's see the right. Yeah, we'll give him the right. So let's go on a break over. Give him the right side here. Hold. And then we got Weird Fish, full speed. Give him the right side. Animals eating cars. Well, I mean, it's okay. It's okay. I'm just more upset with them. Hey, Kinnison, definitely no chocolate fondue for them, especially the bananas. No kidding. The bananas are sacred. My goodness. I've been doing it wrong. Well, I mean, you can also eat in the car. That's okay. It's just that if you get an invitation to meet over at the kitchen table and then you start eating in the car and you wonder, where is my host? Then they're probably at the kitchen table. You know what I mean? These guys, they're flip-flopping all around. This is the definition of like a lack of professionalism. They're all amateurs. That's what. All amateurs. Look at him. He's trying to deliver stuff and sell us insurance from Dashers, and then that's all he's got. I mean, why would you only bring that to a bunny fight? He definitely doesn't deserve fondue. What is this? 35? Like, that's the biggest that they got. You'd think that they would bring something worthy of salvage. My goodness. I mean, when you go over to a guest's house, aren't you supposed to bring a little bit of a pasalubong or something like that? Get a little bit of extra, I don't know, little respect here? All right, you know what? Just because you don't want to show us respect doesn't mean that we're not going to show you respect and give you at least a good death. Eat this. All right, there we go. Excellent. All right, next. Who wants to learn a lesson? Who wants to learn a lesson from the Bunny League? Sadly, when I eat in the car, I don't worry about a clan invasion, but rather an ant invasion. I mean, that's basically the clans. That's basically just like the clans. Off we go. Off we go. Well, we're going to meet them wherever they are. It's fine. We don't mind going to the car. It's just that, you know, sometimes when you agree to go to the kitchen table, all of a sudden everything's off. My goodness, so much chaos. My food motivators flavor pack is not fondue. Call it a Pavlovian reflex. Pavlovian reflex. That's the way. All right. Well, here we come. Bunny Shark's over. We're filling their bellies. Yeah, with LRMs. clan LRMs to be more exact. My goodness. We're going to go ahead and reserve. Excellent. We've got a little bit of weird fish here. Tell you what, we're going to come over the crest just for you. How do you feel about that? Hi, my name is Weirdfish. And I think you guys are, surprisingly, well, kind of weird. Sometimes you got to just for kicks it straight to the head. Soften them up. Excellent. There it is. Excellent. Gyro crit. That's right. So you got to slow down a little bit. Don't do things so quickly. Make sure you chew your food. I mean, that's what my parents would tell me. Let's...
Commander.
How about Classy gets involved as well? I mean, Classy's in mortal danger right now. We're going to go ahead and use Vigilance just to make sure that they can boost their initiative a tiny bit. And we'll just kind of give this guy a little ding. There we go. Perfect. All right. All right. Next. Who wants to learn a lesson? Who wants to learn a lesson in manners? You work your way from the outside to the inside with the forks and the utensils. You know what? I don't have time for this.
Commander.
Gothic, you ready? Well, let's see. They've got the yellow. Oh, that guy, the Puma. My goodness. That's the heaviest thing they got. Well, let's go in and just focus on the middle. Give them a little bit of a... They're a little bit out of touch. There we go. There we go. Now they're very touched. That's perfect. They were out of touch, and now they've got Gothic's touch. That's what I like to see. All right, here we go. Move on in. See, now you've even got Gothic descending from the crest.
I copy.
Dert's got to make a choice here. This is the tough bit. I mean, you always got to meet them where they're at, but you don't want to, overcommit here. There we go. We're climbing because we're kings and queens of the hill out here. Allers coming around. They've got a Clan UAC 10, very dangerous. But it seems like we don't have to digest that one anytime soon. We got Classy Clue. And that's 42%. Well, we're coming in from on high. In 3, 2, and 1. This is what we think of your manners. Eat this. Okay, we whiffed it, but guns. Guns.
Not much armor left in that location.
Oh yeah, now he's got a big hole right there. Yeah, get hopped on or not. Oh, this is fine. This is fine. All right, we got Amiel. Go ahead and reserve 1. Reserve 2. Weirdfish is up. He's coming on in. He's got the line. Focus, bunnies. Focus. And stack him. Enemy down. All right, next. We got one more. We got one more. So far, none of them have proven themselves worthy of the almighty bunny fondue, right? None of them have proved themselves worthy at all. Dets has the line. That's what we like to see. Dets is the last word on fondue. And right now he says, you're not worthy. You're not worthy. HB's here. Got it. You know what? Just because I can, Thumper. Have this. Wait, there's not more than one. I don't care. We must nuke all of the anti-fonduists out here. Is that right? Is it anti-fondue? I mean, at this point it is. Send it. No leg. No leg, no morals. You have no leg to stand upon. My goodness. What kind of a moral platform do you have? There we go. Just call them heretics. Yes, we're heretics. If only we had some flamers, right? Savax. Oh, Savax has it. Savax is even going to take a step back, line this up, feel good about it, and send it right to core. Nice. Got a nice opening right there. Clan UAC 10 still intact. Love that. 35 structure. Anakitas. Oh, he's so far away. Amiel's got it.
Move order received.
Full stack. Right to core. High five. This has been protected. That's what.
That was grueling to have to deal with such cretins. My gosh. Bunnies will debrief back in orbit.
All right, bunnies. Let's get out of here. Holy moly, that was horrible. Man, that was a horror show for sure. It seems like we're running a little bit long, but we're going to wrap it up here. Let's see what we got. Cross your fingers. We'll handle the loot, and we'll back on out. My goodness, that was rough. That was rough. Glad that we got rid of those heretics. There we go. Now, I don't know if there's anything that I want in particular, but a Stormcrow would be awesome. I don't think we really started moving, collecting pieces of that yet. I saw the bread bowl for a second. All right, so Bun Stabber. Man, we lost on the lot on the Mad Bun Cat. And where are we at? Dasher, Prime, Loki, Ryokan. There's the Beta. There's the Prime. Let's we'll grab the... I don't remember if it was the Prime or the Beta or the Alpha, now that I think about it. Did they tell us? Well, let's see. It was a lot of energy and 1 ballistic, I believe. This has 1 ballistic, the Beta variant, and the Prime has no ballistic, so it's got to be the Beta variant. So we're going to go in and get that Beta variant right there. That sounds great. All right, here we go. 3, 2, and 1. It seems popular, easy to collect. Oh my god, we got half of the Beta variant of the Ryokan. We got 1 part of the Uller, 1 part of the Vixen, a Clan ER large deaths, look at that, and Clan small pulse, a very, very, very fine middle finger of doom to stick it to all the clanners out there. That's awesome on this lovely 4th of July. Bunnies, thanks so much for hanging out with me today on this lovely, lovely holiday. I hope that you're all having a good time, and that's great. We actually pushed pretty far forward, actually took down a 2 skull out there, and even though we got to rebuild stuff, we now have a Mad Cat, which kind of blows my mind, and we're half of the way to a Stormcrow. That's pretty freaking awesome. So the next time I'll be streaming is actually, I'm sorry about yesterday, I said Monday, but it's going to be Tuesday, because I am taking Monday off to pick up Raven and get her settled and all of that. So I'll be back on Tuesday, next Tuesday, and I'll be able to bring us back to XCOM 2. We're playing with a Requiem layer out there, and then we'll be back to BEX Tactics, where we're going to keep finding the clans on Friday and hopefully keep working our way up there until we can actually get some stuff with claws and stuff like that. It's going to be awesome. So if you'd like to hang out until the end of the music, we'll go and give someone a nice read. I had a total blast. I hope you did as well. And I can't wait to get into the next one with you. Have a happy 4th of July.